na odi etudwa coach Maxwell Kunadu obenya ko Gold Stars anasa onko ye be rem ever 11 wonders aso ye Ghana Premier League omo abo 6 games omo nya recording a win Enra womo ebo draw eso ensunsanso ene se we na ene pinyana aboaboa no a yedi mu nchiremu enso babeti me message about 0551 599 933 0551 444 933 eno WhatsApp line na obetimi edo message enso about ye kwa amonone Yabesha se onko focus nsem every Sean Dyke ena anopeya Nottingham Forest anemu ni se ono ene omo manager obekaya nunu Espirito Santo na ye omo manager omo sake no ema Angie Postecoglou ebaye in 8 games of manager no one recorded even a single win Emma Nottingham Forest omo esake no ene omo anemu omo 3rd manager of the season enti Sean Dyke ena no peya Nottingham Forest are pointing no enfie mienu until 2027 ono na be ball adwuma ama omo as omo manager over league log na omo eda 18th omo betimi as survive and we any appointment omo aye na assistant coach Steve Stone ono adjoin Nottingham Forest na fe Billy Massa ono goalkeepers coach wa joining Nottingham Forest into way a fresh appointment Forest form and so Yanko Chelsea aso Gabriel Agbonlahor former similar striker Siakai Emma England national team over few games and Agbonlahor chiremu ka Chelsea ebesom fifi no take pa womo Nkoaa Carlos Baleba ono ne Brighton midfielder na Man United edinechi a omonsa enyanka no na according to Gabriel Agbonlahor osebo ni profile ebe fit Chelsea here because show here Nanka Fernandez edaha na wanya Moises Caicedo daha na Baleba ebeka ho dia ene adwuma na si Chelsea mfimfini no emu be ya dentan club bi ene ho a ebetimi afa san mfimfini nti Chelsea for Nkoaa Carlos Baleba according to Gabriel Agbonlahor na Crystal Palace say January endru ho na omo captain McGahey ne contract when renewed there omo Everton no omo ntwen Manenko as a free agent ya beka say the former club Chelsea Epeno Liverpool last summer omo ye bia omo entimi enya no Barcelona Bayern Munich any Real Madrid nso ewrema omo enya McGahey omo enso epe Borussia Dortmund epe Chelsea omo first goal scorer was Sunday 3-0 winner omo nya over Forest Josh Echampon and Dortmund for only say before say window ni a close no mo buy sanka omo nya defender na komo pe so say akwada no or represented now and then the future omo tona enye into Chelsea for Anton Josh esunsun so and it's a Saturday akwada na start ya Onyane debut goal at the man Chelsea omo a club no Mark Gill a former Barcelona player Chelsea for fan no omo sad Nico loan akwa Sunderland until say omo record injured players e wonim ho na omo ko fan back akwada ne ba no on and off bono one should then be more sa o share Enzo Maresca before Chelsea and Liverpool game na of course no manager ne kan ye say ono opese obo World Cup ema Spain World Cup na eba so next year in the target kese pa eno of course what na bench onya call up enunti manager no enyusu no because na nya bere pa say opese okwa World Cup no na no na say boy na ho keka momonim Saturday no morning ma o free bench be boy ye ema Chelsea ehye e kamiensa Nottingham Forest entimi anti playing time more na Mark Gill ono enso epe yenwura mu other stories are Steve Bruce manager na say rem to panditry or panditic akra wakasa p and some man or the etujan say Ruben Amorim onye one of the coaches ni bia o can answer man na wasasa nsa obo na chi anu wasasa nsa also onye such managers or you be or the principles edi your dinner time on some information once sa mama Liverpool dia manager no onye na adwene so be saninsa yenya no na onkoso no onyusu ne philosophy ebimpa and the good results ebebre Manchester United say Liverpool omo problem pa and say omo about 4 games continuously omo elusu ni nyina ebisa we ne say what boy tell Liverpool na omo team dey say was say complacency tinumu there e kan be na man Liverpool akwa 4 games omo nya nwini mo mientie when Rooney former striker in my Manchester United.
Listen, I know how difficult it is. I've been in teams who have won back-to-back Premier League. So I think we won 3 in a row. Premier League titles, and it's very difficult, and I think they've got a bit complacent. I think there was a lot on Salah, Van Dijk and Trent, I think, which took up a lot of energy from a lot of people at Liverpool, and I think they're missing Trent enormously. And I think the new players coming into Liverpool, now Liverpool, in my opinion, is not as big as Manchester United, but they're a massive club around the world, and for players going into, like for Kessben going in from Bournemouth, and Isak going in from Newcastle, and the players they've brought in, they're struggling, and the best player, the best performing player for them is Kotoko, and I think they're really struggling. I think there's a massive challenge to the manager, and I spoke about
well, Rooney, I don't know. Also, Man United, SOP, Liverpool see a big idea. Now, manager are very young, just 46. Or a Premier League winner there. Now, so Guswan or Swin there, Chelsea, Bobo Kone ya there, Liverpool air ya there. Now, so players na Liverpool no. As someone young jelly ye, a can be Nama Liverpool a face challenges. Rooney, at what so say, I am from so pound of my DNT, and Anna slot or prefer Isak over Hugo Ekitike. Obia mono ye so glaring. Say Hugo Ekitike or ye match prepared, match ready for the Premier League. Now over Isaka oba no as onyan prepare ye, onyan settle manager no choose Hugo over Isak. When Rooney etwa so chirimu say.
They spent 70 million on Ekitike. It's a lot of money.
Yeah, but you had the best manager in the game.
Yeah, but once you get on that pitch, it doesn't matter. You figure it out, and you play alongside each other, and that's where, for whatever reason, now it's almost like a crime to play 2 centre forwards. Ekitike is a number 10, really. He's a number 10 who can score goals, who can entertain fans, and so why can you not play him?
But wait, Ekitike's been doing so well. Wouldn't you just play him?
Oh, 100%. I wouldn't play Isak. Isak hasn't looked ready since he come from Newcastle, and that.
Why do you think that is, Wayne?
Because he hasn't trained, he hasn't had a pre-season. People talk about it. It's so important. He hasn't had pre-season. While Newcastle were training, he's probably sat at home on the phone for 6 hours a day to his agent, trying to get out and trying to force him to move out, and he's paying the price for it now. And it's so difficult when you don't
Rooney,
have that
former Man United striker, and your podcast, BBC, I watch them say, Hugo Ekitike, some manager person boy Saka, on pair mumienu, 9-10, so all drop up ako dia, and Hugo, watch there, per go, so watch there, Chelsea, why ready, Isaka dia, only Liverpool, and your pre-season, on your ready, manager no, everybody ako dia, and also Hugo Ekitike, name any can say, Alexander Isak. Na Chelsea. Omobobo no eni abri ye papa ye remu e Chelsea aso ya yentie eni se Enzo Maresca so far are very much okay with performance. Chelsea edi mayen this season name the target pa eni se on person or the pressure ebeto team no so omo world champions Premier League no yen form kan favorite no ho to omo betimi a police surprise odi omo nko 1 match at a time at the end ogidi pass Chelsea ebetimi a contest for the Premier League title yen remu e PSG aso yen and omo ebebo against Liverpool in the UEFA Champions League. Now we say Ballon d'Or winner and obeshe new boot Dembele obeshe F50 Mama Kessben television wey a gold and blue boot wey a Adidas omo aye edi amano enti Adidas F50 sneakers boot kama pa and a Ballon d'Or winner Dembele ebeshe wo praye and then o make injury return against Leverkusen and you Nkoaa captain Marquinhos ono enya left thigh ne sida ne bon kono kokaye ono so amese few matches ono so available for and the PSG game omo ebo against Leverkusen. Barcelona ebo 445 omo and Olympiacos ana Asia Mendeliba manager ema Olympiacos ose Pedri ema ye referee Javi any Iniesta onum say in the history of Barca recently here come one omo jin finfin adwuma no esi o mabetire so bobo ni ye mankofo ma omo fans Javi ni Iniesta now so according to Olympiacos manager no ose Pedri former woman aso bia enkai say Jabi any Iniesta mpo esiakan eman FC Barcelona na Barca crucial games until now from a free Sunday copy say yebeko the next international break and then Barca ebebo against Olympiacos Sunday amoko Bernabeu Clasico no Barca Real Madrid ebe host to Barcelona na fe omo bo wi a Barca ebeko Elche eno La Liga game na fe omo sanso aba na omo abesi akan against Atletico Bilbao we any games at FC Barcelona omo enso ebebo from now until say the second break and so ebeba 4 players so omo enkosum omo man na Hans Flick akasa afa ene game a Barca and Olympiacos Asia Kamomenti manager Emma FC Barcelona.
Good. Today we're good mood, good atmosphere in the training. Also they have fun in the training was for me very important. We are in a tough moment. Many players are out about the injuries. Some players came back and they are not by 100%. So for us, it's every match is like we have to fight. We have to win.
That's manager Hans Flick and Yatinin. When we send a red card, I would do last Saturday. Barca 2-1 win over Girona. No, Barca for her some bit me appeal against our red card. No, 2 yellow cards. Say appeal no Anya Juma. Thiago Alcantara na ebe acte as head coach e wo game a ebeba so e Bernabeu Clasico Real Madrid be home na FC Barcelona and so etimi abahwe na onim say Jose Mourinho wanya indication say Marc-Andre ter Stegen or available general nya mover obeko na onya more playing time for the World Cup Barcelona next year na onya no Benfica opepa nti Jose start here omo any Barca edu komo January omobepe sa either alone mpa komefa Marc-Andre ter Stegen nebom ter Stegen so yetete sa Man United for enso so sign sa omonya no beka omo goalkeeping department no ho ka eno so ebeye big boost for Manchester United. Julian Alvarez Barca for esen omo epic striker next year Lewandowski eden a since we been the last season I like go for say either Barca or any other club open Julian Alvarez no 200 million euros utia na player no won so be for anything less than sa amount 200 no omo enye ne ochina enso e ka ho bi Apple nyame admo ochina Real Madrid any Juve match on in the Champions League no omo ebe fixe over 100 cameras and Apple for ebe fix or Bernabeu na omo pe so much information na omo they call omo annual general assembly and enso ebe basinti Apple for ebe fix over 100 cameras or China or Bernabeu between Juventus game omo ba away na Real Madrid for enso abo home e was Santiago Bernabeu Clasico no e ba so kwesi da we Dean Howson Dani Caballero and Dani Ceballos Real Madrid for air try somebody team I recover on time now enso etimi abo Clasico baso on Sunday way eso aniegina na yakọ pem sign for aso ye ni akwakotie Semens Vital Honkrato agan eyedu papa bema beso okọ totia also konya agan aja was pie bodjuma bruta momienko ne nkotie pem sign omonkrato sima yebeto aso amonone
ben huntinin amantinin metuma da wo model time de pusane usisi ena ya neurotransmitters soni free adwen no ho ena eba eno na se obi te jawa na se okọ pains bi mu a na sa neurotransmitter no etimi aba beboa ama pain na se yaw no etimi akofom edrei ewo nyanenwo bi wo mu a etimi release neurotransmitter ye fe no endorphin na sa endorphin ne ba se usisi ena ya oja jawo na wote no ewo sisi mu no edrei eba be stop ni nyina yisu dopamine na be yi jawo ni nyina firi woko e de amount enti so sisi yo ya edrei wo so no e ya agan Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsules edrei age award yenim de ye ka ho asem no 2022 best waist pain product of the year 2023 edrei age award e fasisi ya de ho 2024 yesaje yes ahwe ni musa fie di anyim nyina so ye be saje award no wo ye bema na o pese unyina so no gina so peme wa bla wo be no maduro no sima kakra bi achi a fe number no a egu screen ase no o fe number na yɛbɛn no bɛkasa kama ne akyɛw sɛdeɛ obesia no maduro no na ɛno no atumi aboa ama bibia yɛ kama ma wo afei nso baabi a bɛnya bi atɔ no yɛde good screen so na mmom tie ne yie paa sɛ wowɔ Kumase ɛne ne patam wowɔ store wopɛ sɛ wotu bi tɔn a baabi a yɛdi kan ɛyɛ PFA pharmacy New Road Junction hɔ na PFA pharmacy wɔ store kɛse a wobɛnya brand bi atu hɔ nom akɔtɔn afei Colinac ɛwɔ Ashtown ɔne Dani Herba ɔmo nyinaa wɔ Ashtown kɔhɔ Fredimens ɛso okay ɔno nso bɛma obi atɔ afei nso Sambora ɛwɔ Kadetia Gate 3 ne opposite pɛɛ ɛdɔn ɛyɛ ɛdɔ a ɛba bɛboa ɛyi saa ɔhaw nyinaa firi hɔ akɔ ama wo enti pɛbi akyiri kwan tɔ agan a ɛkyerɛ sɛ ɛgyan no pɛbi tɔ na ɛnkɔtɔɔten ɛma ɔna nso nya wɔ ahoɔden pɛpɛɛpɛ ɛda ma
yes yeah that's the penny sign for us when you call yeah mummy nyina nkɔpa agan ag 2022 award 2023 2024 or the source 2025 eh dey anso a obesan so ameki na award no defending for the fourth consecutive time papa mummy nyina yenkɔpa bi ye to so e wonkɔfo cross no sema classico na ba so kwasiada Sergio Ramos former Real Madrid defender ye bisa no se hwan na ehye Barcelona at the second La Liga, Real Madrid extend your leader now. Also, we can say Bisano, or no, a true and true Real Madrid player, former captain. Obepe, sir, Omobenya win. Aside that, or Bompaye, say Kiki, Mbappe, any Kiki, no, one in the boy, PSG, or heard him say Kiki, Ebenya, exceptional performance, way and Sama, Sergio Ramos, so Eddie Etuja, Hendrick, so on also any bro, yeah, can play a best a co-World Cup next season. Hendrick can so say, or person or or Coso Tantana bench, on yes, sure, Sir Carlo Ancelotti, Befreno, or Brazil team na Eco World Cup into January here, and also play for a loan. No, Akonya Calaba every game, obey me about 90. Now, when you call up Eco World Cup, Barcelona next year, Real Madrid, Omutia. La Liga nhyehye omode aba Villarreal ene Barca December La Liga game no ebe so America Miami na Madrid de omano aka say de omaye no official omachirolete akwa Spanish Sports Council a omo ekire say eni kwan say Barca ene Villarreal match no koso ewo outside Spain Miami America eni kwan say game no koso ayesa e best competition a ye friend La Liga Enya Madrid Nkoaa na ekasem omo players ni bi nso ekasetia Dani Carvajal Real Madrid omo captain ono nso tia one club ni ya adwene pass officially omo achro say Barca and Villarreal match ni kwan say ekoso outside Spain La Liga awose e bo Spain ho DNT ana ye dey try the shores of Spain akwakobo ewo obi emanso na La Liga Omo a big statement akwa Spanish Players Association omo threatening legal action. Wouldn't say before every La Liga game, clubs ni be players no demonstrate to Madrid no take bare 15 seconds game and omo boy against Getafe KK ball no from the onset referee ball na be na players ni gina ho few seconds and some match was ni na no players no captains ni question decision take say omo be protest say Barca Villarreal ni kwa say game no ekoso outside Spain na no na La Liga no the official letter kwa Players na association threaten legal action said omo ye no enya mara kwan so omo hwe ni ya omo don be call asem dibia Manchester United pe Ivan Toney ono ebo Emma Al Ali was Saudi Arabia initial loan and Man United for pe Ivan Toney na on strike formally Emma Brentford omo enso a club no na wonim say Wesley Sneijder wakasa ne tiri ho Netherlands ne waso antiase da de ntia manager no wa drop delete na o Yusuf Van Dijk nso wo hwie gina national team Nkoaa bomber club side nso a Nkoaa onya dedicated committed obia from the younger age na oye leader captain very inspirational what chile was one pen delete far better or form Van Dijk Sneijder chile mu a wonim de ntia Coleman what drop deleter Warbo Van Dijk enyema enso Nkoaa emfa emano Julian Alvarez akasa fa in the game on Arsenal for airball or say omo face Arsenal ekita tima eson Arsenal betimi ahye team bia nemu omo Atletico for no background blazing and the match no omo ba for the 3 maximum points na Mikel Arteta akasa e dia fa match ba so ene Simone manager Emma Atletico be sign say manager no so for who is saying okasa ye e for Atletico coach no mientie Mikel Arteta.
I have to use in very words, it's the willingness to win, you know, and then after that drives everything. Probably their methodology, the way they live, the way they behave, the way they act in everything, and the purpose that they have, which is at the end to win. And they find a way to do it, and they've changed a lot of players, and they changed, and the competition in Spain has increased, and they have 2 very big clubs, and they always been there.
Wey and sama Mikel Arteta manager Emma the Gunners or the two Mikel Merino Arsenal player or the ball as force 9 will show goals far. Now also competition there a per players a ball and no more free bench ban will be the best I'm Arsenal season we.
Yeah, that's one of the secrets, definitely. We have an amazing squad this year. We've made a lot of signings which have bring the level even higher. And every training session is a challenge, and it's always good to have these good qualities around you that pushes you and makes you even better. So yeah,
Wey Mikel Merino of Arsenal and na omo ebo against Atletico Madrid. Na Jose Mourinho back England or the Benfica ebebo Newcastle. Na Jose Akasa ahead of any game Barcelona.
We've made a
He would be so happy with that victory in the cup. I was very happy. I know that is not the target. I know that Newcastle and all the Georges, what they want is bigger than the League Cup, but the League Cup is a beginning. To play in the Champions League is another very important step, and I think the club goes in the right direction. Many
Jose
clubs.
Mourinho na Elbo Newcastle new owners number so say omo for club no omo the club no a new direction. Imagine League Cup enye so huge there. Na so pempem so ma shase ne pempem so mo kore there. And Sir Jose the special one and I attend can Villarreal and omo ball against Man City. Omo former player Rodri we pra there. Then so omo be anano na omo amani gold badge because wabomodern pa oye omo academic graduate of far Villarreal Academy ni mu anene obabeye Ballon d'Or winner obo Emma Man City we proud here nanso ene omo City Asia before game no be presentation e de ama Rodri oye Ballon d'Or winner na we pre ne game no ontimi ensi akan no do abo apam meet eduonu pepepe ye gina we so adan ho abaye ko otwea ne akotie omadwa tonde kakra Alex a customizing atade kama ojane shewa
ena obeba
otwea obi edi ho adanse o obi edi ho adanse boys na no ano mo keka ho oba ha no mo pre obi apeso obeji ne die
ene mebe ase ho nye easy
obi eto nkra so wia ene ne wie ene die na de brain
Mr. Tony ma me na wase na mentia adofo ene atiefo na memfo mu ko Divine Hope Herbal Center asoye kese no ewo Kumase ha Makru abusuakuru wa Junction ɛhɔ na yasoye kese no ɛwɔ the whole Kumase abrosen mu yen ene yakofa adura yato din sɛ ɔtwea Herbal Powder na wo bo ɔtwea Herbal Powder din sɛ ya na ɛma no edi ahurusie na ɛmɛma no dirimika ɛgye wawa atu efiri sɛ adwuma ɔtwea Herbal Powder ɛbɔ no ɛboro adwene ne entiaso so we eyenkohini enubna ene haban ene yayam no muhu ene yaya ne powder form ene ya package ne kama na onipa biara wotinka se wosisi eye woya wosisi no emu asuga wosisi no ajonki emu huma nyina atete wogye wo ho a enye se sebe wode no nam yade ne kofa baaye se wode no enyini ena akofa ba se nkwanhia bi ena wokohia ye ena akofa sisi yade abrewo wode ya ne se ubenya wotwea Herbal Powder no na wonya wotwea Herbal Powder na wapensuo de ana warm water kakra na wonya warm water ni bia ofa baako se ya wate agum anopa numna no mame anwumre toa so na safa baako safa gu nsuo de mu anopa baako anwumre baako na afei wasisi yade atena wo so ache bemfie bebre no so wono no mame a etoa so achaye na wotwe miensa ache kora no na wotwe miensa sisi yade a atena wo so mfie bebre no eba bejaw no wagina brane se oba ana bema sisi yade a ha adwene bebre odofo na mema no mu sisi etiti wo mu mu no memo mu sisi etiti mu na atene mu so ache efrimfie mienu kɔ no saa mema no no mu nama na ma ato mu din Mr 2 minutes sese ekura de mu se saa mema no nam nuane a yedidi nti ma mema no 2 minutes no kuro mu nyuru omu kɔ ya 1 minute na mema omu ho esane omu abre omu akosinanim be me sisi yade etete o paade a na opese ugina brane se be ma abra sisi yade no ese firi wo so de a woduru wo hia ye wotwea heba pada anopa baako anwumere baako yade nsuo hie enaenom na stage bi a wode na duru no wode ofre ye ne a wo se medie no e bi anam yade ne kofa bae ye wo kwan ye befa so a ye be kire wo wodie no obi wo se medie no e abusua yade wonya mfie aduanan e kwa ye abusua de na wo 60 a start echim odofo we nya ajapade e wo se edi nipa pa wotwea heba pada abra sisi no ahyase na e ka ne ho na eye wo ya na wo je wo ho a enye no koko amobi yafunu ebum koko nti obi pusa nani na da bia mekase wani na wo pusa no wo de ekoso na pusa menka wo hwe ebire bi beduru be pusa wani na ntini bia ewo wani na se no obo se ebete na akofa nifira abeto so abra ya nwu nifira ni odofo yi koko ama wuja wona obonse okokobo no na etwe aba obi gya ne nan sebe obonse muja kakra ewom na ahoro ewom we nyina ye nsunsanso a ekere wo se koko ewo nipaduanim obi se an obi a wo koko eno kwasem eye starchy foods na ye dini de ye den a nipa koko ewo so na emom se wo de ne be ye exercise na se wo de ne be boro so na abeda ne yade abetena wo so about 70% of yade a nipa ye hunu wo ya brabom ana ye nipaduam nyina ye ko erekame ye se koko ne kofa ba efri se entini ni mu na moja nya kwan edi afurusane na a supply aduane no nutrients no akwa ni mu nyina se eye koko ebetena wo so a eye amaman ntie sisi ntini nim ema moja wo se nya kwan di afurusane wo ntini nim enya kwan na afa akofa yade bebre abesoa wo so odofo yi se koko ne te wo so wo de no sebe wo yo baagu wanim wantwi ponso wo ntimi mpie be mate compound house untimi nworo ho koko agu widie nim wodura wo hia ye wotwea heba pada obi mpo wadwale awie no bu so wo ti ne ho especially wadwale nso onwuna awie no obi ti meti ne ho saa wanhwe abeka se enam yade bi ene wanya koko nsunsuanso baako a etimi kofa eba no enti se koko ene te wo so wo yam ene ebom eworo so sesebe de asoche eponeda wo yam asoche bo no obi akwan ne minima kwan mese enipa efia watim enkoko a ewo fie ohuna na omu peba bia fa because omu nim so obetu takara nu nasum odofo yi koko tete wa waduro ye wotwea heba pada na wonya wotwea heba pada ni bia wonya warm water anopa baako anwumere baako acha ye na wotwe miensa ye koko na wode wotwea heba pada no etreat no na wotwe miensa no wade ho afri koko yade no na afri amu agina brane se bema ana oba na emema no mode mese menka asem we da bia megusu a meka na mebom koko wode kosoa ne gu aphrodisiac so ya no munuro chana fo nyuro yire ho nenom ebire bi beduru ubenum ankore makora na bema no empeja bo se kaskala ne da ho pawatwea heba pada chiri kwan abra bema koko abemo aye mmere ewo mpam na wonya bia etu koko na se no na ma wasa agina brane se bema na wokosine nim a watimi apem akọ nim yi wodie no sebe woto ase ntini besi wo nantu ho no eye nerves bi na anase ntini bi na esen ho no sciatic nerve no eno na etwe eye woja doctor se wanya sciatica wotina se na wo sore na wotu ahwe obi se me na ye titiriti me nsa aye titiriti senka meti ha me kase wo wie na se wo besole a jesi ya babo na babamba twoboi ansa na wasore woje ne ho anyi wo se ananse acheme wodofo yi woduru wo hia eye wotwea heba pada obi collapse or clinics ahodo wakọ hospitals ahodo wo num nuro obi nyuro gu polytank m ena dro bendem a onum ni nyina ne se wo treat sciatica no so still na enko ene yegusu hye ne nkura se yire hunum me se da bia me kametena meka me se wanu maduro bebro be 10 years yade na wode ya aduro ni treat no ohun sunsanso bia ene yegusu ne yehye nkura yire hunum ena wonum odofo yi me se wotwea heba pada adie bia ye boso anase wodi treat no se edi beboso me miensa na ohun sunsanso bia ja aduro no num da bia metena ha meka minim die nti ameka we enka eye pure organic herbs ena yakeka bom ene yade ya wotwea heba pada enchiri hwe we ni nyina ne se akogu yem de echiri ne se obeto no wagya to ho na wanum aduro no eno na echiri ena no abrante bi asema no woka kire wo se oto wotwea ni bi no ena okọ export bi na okọ ye no kire maame ne se maame ne mana petition wo de fraye na wonum wie instant se gina so se bo wogye ne ho a enye enipa ne busan se na de na wo de fra no so wotwea ena ofre na meka kire se emrante ne ya montete so enchiri hwinti ensa utimi de nom enu nti amama mrante no afo mu ho adwene wanhwa wakopere obi ba enti ya no matete enema so wɔtwea heba pada wonya aduro yi bia wofa baako anopa na wafa baako anwumere yadeɛ bia wodi triti numbers no na gu screens no so fa na wo so ɛfrɛ yɛn da bia metena ha mekam sɛ aduro ɛnyɛ pressure aduro ɛnyɛ diabetes aduro nanso emum wo wɔ saa yadeɛ we bia mo na wonom saa nnuro no anaasɛ nnuro no yɛde ama wo no ɛbɛma wo bɛyɛ mmerɛ automatically nti wonya wɔtwea heba pada ni bia wofrɛ ya wo sɛ me wɔ pressure me wɔ diabetes na me gusu no minduro no ɛkwan bɛ na mɛfa so a mɛnom wɔtwea heba pada ni bi aka ho yɛbɛnya adagye ne akyerɛ kwan a wobɛfa so a wobɛnom wɔtwea heba pada no wodeɛ no ɛyɛ ɔsa ɛna ɛtetew ɛsi w'akyi ka sɛ wogye wo ho anyɛ wodidi a ne gyina wo bo na wo bo ayɛ tan obi twa no kɔnkora ntwa ɔsa ɛna ɛtetew woduru a wohia yɛ wɔtwea heba pada wofrɛ ya wo sɛ medeɛ no ɛyɛ ɔsa ɛkwan bɛn na metima fa so a mede wɔtwea no bɛtumi atwiti me ɔsa no a ɛtetem no yɛbɛkyerɛ wo kwan a wobɛfa so a wobɛnom aduro no wate wo ho afiri ɛyɛ ɔsa yade a ɛtetew no wɔdɔfo yi sɛ woyɛ abranteɛ wowura adwaeɛ na worɔ ho a na ato ne benabɔ ne nyinaa ne sɛ wo bɛrima no ɛsɛn wo nantam no afɔn atwea kom ayɛ ketekete wei sɛ nyɛ sunsum adeɛ bi ne nyɛ duabɔdeɛ a woduro yɛ wɔtwea heba pada wonya wɔtwea heba pada no bi afrɛ yɛ yɛwɔ special way yɛkyerɛ ma bɛrima no afɔn atwea kom no yɛbɛkyerɛ wa mo wanom no na ahoro ba yirima na ɛhoro ba na ɛma wo extra energy sɛ bɛrima nam fie aduanan nanso ne bɛrima ɛsɛn ne nantam ɛne ne ba wo mfie nan deɛ yɛpɛ na wo bɛrima kora wo mpɛ na ma ɛde yɛ de ɛnɛ ma no mu pɛdeɛ mu odu aduro no yɛ wɔtwea heba pada abra wa hu nsunsanso bi a ɛte saa afi abranteɛ kɔda anwura anadwo wana wanya baifoɔ wankɔ atu nso wakan silia ma ade akye ne nyinaa ne sɛ acha yesimadu gye so sɔle bɛdwonso wadwonso bɛburu bɛbi mpredu no ansa na ade akye ɔdɔfo ewaduro yɛ wɔtwea heba pada abra wo hu sɛ prostrate no haw bi ɛba ho wonya wɔtwea heba pada ne bia frɛ yɛ ne nkyerɛw ɛnyɛ sɛ bere bi bɛduru ama yɛ de rɔba ato bɛmem wo deɛ ne yɛ de rɔba mpo atoma wo deɛ frɛ wɔtwea heba pada foɔ yɛbɛkyerɛ kwan a wobɛfa so a wobɛnom wɔtwea heba pada no na wade wo ho afiri saa ɛyɛ prostrate mu hawa ɛtete wo no ɔdɔfoɔ wowɔ takorade akɔ aa mensa wobɛnya bi atɔ hɔ Ghana ha baabi bi ɛtɔ nnuro biara pharmacy shop heba shop biara wobɛwura ha wobɛnya wɔtwea heba pada no bi asoɛyɛ kɛseɛ no wɔ Kumasi Hamakuro abusuakuruwa junction de ho Kumasi Abrosan mu ɛhɔ na asoɛyɛ kɛseɛ no wɔ ɛdwosofoɔ nkɔ Winef heba hɔ Winef heba ɛwɔ court dan ho wobɛnya bi atɔ saa so na wo bogɔ so a wobɛtumi akɔ Fego heba wobɛnya bi atɔ ɛwɔ hɔnom Queen Bobo ne ɛwɔ Madina Race Junction wobɛnya bi atɔ Mumuni Away Enterprise wɔ wa Jeff Heba ɛwɔ Mankasim Dr. Clement ɛwɔ Brekum PFA ɛwɔ Tafu New Road ɛhɔ nyina wobɛnya wɔtwea heba pada ne bi atɔ ebia ne mentimi ammo wo location no fa numbers ne gu screens no so na ɛfrɛ yɛn woyɛ ɔba wo mensese ma ɛba baako na ɛtwa fibroid afei na ahyɛ ase develop wɔ yɛfunu no mu ɔdɔfo yi ɛnka ɛfiri hɔ ba no ɔba ɛluku pleasant a wɔduru yɛ wɔtwea heba pada na saa ma no momfa nsuo hyɛ ne bɛnom montie ne yie nti pɔtwea heba pada ne bi wofrɛ yɛ a wo sɛ memensese ne ma medeɛ menya na yɛ meya medeɛ bɛtuntuntuntum ɛkwan bɛ na memfa so a menom wɔtwea heba pada no yɛbɛnya adagye na yɛakyerɛ wo bɛrima ma ɔba nka agyei ɛwɔ mpam na ɔba bɛka agyei wɔ mpam na wabie 7 gate na ma na aduro no yɛ wɔtwea heba pada wonya bi afrɛ yɛn ne yɛmfa kii bi nka ho sɛ bɛrima na wokɔsine no ma watumi apem akɔ w'anim yie gyeɛ numbers no abrɛ a ɛbrɛ no ayɛ brɛ frɛm sɛsi a na yɛni nkɔmmɔ numbers no yɛ 0591 56 55 57 0591 56 55 57 0551 22 82 81 0551 22 82 81 ye chat one 0550 63 90 37 0550 63 90 37 yes what share heba pada ejane showa wa na wobeba
Alex ana yɛtene nka no twea so ɛne ɛkɔɛ no mo bɔbɔ de yana numbers ne mfrɛ na eduro no papa sɛ ɛno ana boy sɛ wadwumi ha nyina mo secret ano no Alex ana yɛtene nke bɛda CP yɛbɛto aso live Kessben 92.3.3 Kessben Kumasi yɛbɛdi nkɔmɔ ɛna deɛ bibia de dem kama nanim ayɛ sɛdeɛ mame ɛna deɛ no sɛ nigye no abro so ama bibia de dem na bibia yɛ fine deɛ and the dinner on the brain.
Medasa Bemena. A man in Ampana Matanasi, Etier for any other 4, 20 about center, Emre in ye. Tonchi Herbal Center. Tonchi o Tonchi, ememe kuromu se chiche, ememe nyina mpana minie, ememe nyina yere minie, ememe nyina jeje, matena sesa wuhia me baby a, obi timi ka se kra de wama ye hu de enye ye ho. Esan se de duro ni si eboa ye mema asem no, me se ane esan se mi di emema asem ama wo mu. Minim de Tonchi eye ma mema, enu nti bema bi a wotie mi a, wo se ne mema asem esi ne trase no, unti ena me wa hanum sei. Tonchi Herbal Capsules. Eye meme dro tatashe. Me pacho edro we. Wo ye bema na se wo dwunso mu hawo. Obi wo honoma edru se o dwunso a se de debra da meka se. O china honom eche. Okojina honom se wo dwunso a. Obonso de yawo e na ejina honom. Obi ka chale ma menwonso emra. A wo beka se adai wonwonso nwientem da. Edi ente esan se owo problem e wo de dwunso semu. Onya ya nkwa dwunso awie. Nanso dwunso no na emaye. Odwunso na etwa. Obi nso te nka se dwunso ede no. Okojina onom dwunso no emma abonten. Mesrew se wotiem na se wo sa ohaw na wonti e na mete hanom sei. Me kanfo edro efre ni Tonchi Herbal Capsules ede amount. Tonchi Herbal Capsules edro we ebeboa wo ama omema sam aye adwuma na ebeboa eyi efi bi afi wontinim o prostate na emu aye kese a akwakọ mia odwunso dro ben no ema dwunso no enya kwan ema abonten no me pacho Tonchi Herbal Capsules ebesiesie prostate no ede amount tiedi ni ye ema me eye Tonchi Herbal Capsules ko pharmacy shop chemical shop and a herbal shop menya ne ntia se bi mu ba fia nom so mba bepe Tonchi ni bi ato madaroma yenton Tonchi ni bi e wo hanom sei enu ntina me de ye number no etu dwa no enu ntina me sesa wo Kumasi eduma fo ni triom e wo PZ baby a boys ne ton phones no wo se wo pe Asempa Pharmacy owo edum PZ baby a ye nua mema nom ton phones no okwa so pe Tonchi Herbal Capsules ye throw Asempa Pharmacy a obenya bi ato ebo no so de edafom owo Abrepo Junction a me pacho Abrepo Junction am seba e wo honom Santase taxi rank honom Santase taxi rank owo Abrepo Junction me pacho Arms Herbal udro ma obenya Tonchi Herbal Capsules ne bi ato Santase station Maggi Herbal e wo honom Maggi Herbal ubenya Tonchi Herbal Capsules ne bi ato enu ntina me say wo de baby a owo no ofa doctor number na ofra doctor me wo baby say ehimfa na menya edro ne bi ato wada roma ye number no egu TV no anim doctor number obefre esi so no eye 0553
0553
51
51
11
11
59
59
0553
0553
51
51
11
11
59
59
obisi owo tamale ehimfa na obenya drone bi ato fonishom ewo Pake Pharmacy opesa offer Pake a ne number no eye 0244 95 32 37 Pake Pharmacy offer a obeje oso na baby a wo bia no wabro adrone bi ato Tonchi Herbal Capsules me say ene eye Tuesday weekdays no yashase enra Monday ni Tuesday mi bisa so ye bema wa hoden sai na etie enra do ti bebubo ma o ba bepedie ubedie me pa cho ye dro Tonchi Herbal Capsules no enya mema se ebema osisi ma ye den kwa o eboa ma obi a oye adwumaden wale to wala sa adwuma biara wo ye adwuma wo bewie na wa bre me pa cho emreyo aba so a wo de nom Tonchi Herbal Capsules edro we de ye moso no eno kra na ye ne dodo ede ema obi eno ntimese wo biara wo tie me so obi ka chem se sister oba wo se ma osisi mu ye den kwa wonim se edro we eyi emreyo free hono ma na madwuma me ye me wo magazine me ye adwuma den enam se me kwa akoto Tonchi ni bi me dofo pa wo se wonom edro no afi na wate esi ne wonam aye ne ye ne nyina ekọ eno ntimese wo nipa biara wo tie me se Tonchi Herbal Capsules enye empaso agudie nko a edro na mom eboa ema obi oye adwuma den wo bewie na wonam nyina eye wo ja stress free edro pa any Tonchi Herbal Capsules obi asebi otafrache odwuna ensisuo me pacho koto Tonchi Herbal Capsules ne bi enom me se baby a wo bia ofreye ya ye petro baby a obenya edro ne bi ato Tonchi ememe kuromu se twitwe me se me ye meme nyina mpana enu ntime dia depa ena ema mema me tra mema kwan pa o mo befa so na ma o musisimu aye teitawe be mo se ne sisimu aye mwe be mo se amaman egina ne sisimu ache wo ye obi a wo ye atena se adwuma wo ta atena se che ititi ne wona wo twika wɔn a wɔtaa koto wɔnom ɛna ɛyɛ adwuma wɔn a wɔtaa ekoto wɔnom ɛna ɛyɛ adwuma eti wɔn a wɔwɔ magazine wɔn a wɔyɛ kaa ho adwuma mɛdɔfo pa sɛ woyɛ obi a wotena se ɛkyɛ woyɛ driver wowɔ magazine anaasɛ w'adwuma a woyɛ tete ne wɔn a wɔn nso yi tiri no wɔn nso gyina hɔnom wɔn a mpamadeɛ nso ɛtena hɔnom mɛdɔfo pa mɛkanfo tonkyi ɛba capsules ɛde ama wɔn sɛ wɔnom aduro yi a ɛbɛboa wo na eyi amaman efi bi efiw nipadua ne mu wosisi na wa wotimi sɛ ekuro abamu no wosisi na ɛyɛ wo ja woyɛ bɛrima kakra bi na wo sɛ kura wosisi wokoto sɔre ase boi mɛwo esan sɛ wosisi ɛyɛ wo ya mepatwa mekanfo tonkyi herbal capsules ɛde ama wo obi nso sɛ wɔde bɔ ani na wɔgye mu sɛ ɛka sɛ obi de bɔ ani na wɔgye mu a bɛrima wotie me mɛtuufo na mɛtuufo biem sɛ ɛma ɔbaa bi mɛka nkyerɛ wo sɛ ɛne ni mpa so agorɔ 20 minutes anaa 15 minutes dwen wɔn ho ɔdensɛm ho ma wapɔmden ho ɛnhia wo ono ɔbaa no edi mpa so agorɔ a baabi biara ho ɔden ebeduru no mepatwa ɔho sane wɔ anoa no no ɛma ɔbaa ne nkase deɛ wotimi yɛ nie me nua bɛrima dwen wɔ ho ɔden ho ɛmpa so agu deɛ ɛnyɛ long no na kyerɛ sɛ woyɛ bɛrima na mmom deɛ ɛnya ne sɛ wo bɛrima no emu ayɛ den sɛ woyiri ma na sɛ mu yi sɛ itawe a ɛno sa no ewura ɔbaa no ma ɛkɔ soro ba fam a 10 minutes 12 minutes wo sɛ wakyɛ kora 15 ɛnoa no no ɛno ntina m sɛ romance ɛna ma sex ɛyɛ long Oba obeka kyerɛ wo sɛ ɔno de ai ɔmpɛ bɛrima a wɔyɛ 10 minutes no wo de sɛbio tafrakyɛ da hɔ sɛ ɔno so sɛbio ɔno so ma metena so no so nyɛ adwuma wo so ɔba bia yɛ 1 minute ɔba bia yɛ 1 minute woman ɔba bia wɔse wo bɛrima wo de ai de wo de me petenten no me se ma ne metena wo so wayɛ adeɛ krai 1 minute and some seconds ɔno kro ya nso se ɔpɛ sɛ ɔno ne di mpa so agodie ɛkyɛ sɛ ɛda ɛna wɔnya me yɛnhwɛ ɛno nti mɛsɛ bɛrima biara sɛ o mɛma sɛm deɛ ɛmfa nto kyakya ɔbaa no sɛ ɛnɛyi mepatwɔ usisi yɛ ɔyɛ anasɛ o stroke bi ɛto hyɛ wo so a obi foforɔ de ne bɛkɔ na waka dɛm ɛno nti mɛsɛ bɛrima biara wɔtie me sɛ mpa so agodie deɛ ma romance no ɛnyɛ long na kakra bi wode aba bɛtaato na ayɛ kama na mmom sɛ wopɛ sɛ wobɔ adwuma no yie na wosisi mu ɛyɛ den o mɛma sɛ mu yɛ den nti ne mu biebie na mogya ɛfa mu die furusan no yie paa deɛ a ɛneɛ wada roma wohia ɛduro ɛfrɛ no tonkyi ɛba capsules onipa biara wɔse wɔ no ɔbaa ɛwɔ match no me ne no ɛto nkyea de wɔse me ne wɔ bi wɔ match ɛnɛ me ne wɔ bi ahyehyɛ sɛ ɛnɛ wɔmmra na me ne mpa so agorɔ no mepatwɔ me ne wɔ tonkyea kɔtɔ tonkyi ɛba capsules ne bi ɛnom afei wowɔ bi a dwonso kana ɔnte ɛnoa ne sɛ aba abɔnten obi won madwonso de na wonte o ɛno nti ama pie kura ho ayɛ den ɛde ama no so obi pia abɔnten ɔfɛre obi nso tena kema driver me so wunyina ma me nwonso ohun ahyi ankasa wada roma ɛwɔ so dwonso sɛm de wosiesie no me pacho nom adura ye friend tonkyi herbal capsules ɛbɛboa na asiesie o prostate no ɛde ama wo me se adekye biara prostate eku mema adekye biara prostate problem eku bema ɛno nti bema entwe ma prostate no timato emmam ɛma yɛmfa rubber ento bema mu ɛma prostate emeku abra wo bre enso ye nom ɛdura frɛ ne tonkyi herbal capsules me se bema no onto hwima ba no me pacho mamunye dru nom kwan bebre modidie mu enhiaw na nom ɛdura frɛ ne tonkyi herbal capsules ɛwɔ sɛ bema de udi mpaso agra wo kɔsoro ba fam no taw no yɛte sɛ yante taw na na kyerɛ sɛ emu aba no me paakyɛw ɔhaw ɛwɔ mu ontɔhwe mu aba no sɛ yante taw na kyerɛ sɛ ɔhaw ɛwɔ mu ɛno nti mɛsɛ bɛma biara wɔtie me sɛ ɔndom ɛduru ɛfrɛ ne tonkyi ɛba capsules deɛ wɔse wayɛ mmerɛ ɛwɔ mpɛm wɔde bɔɔ nea no wɔgye mu me sɛ ade a ɛyɛ no sɛ wɔafa kaa sɛ wokɔ baabi na kakra bi agyina ɛbɔ trɔtrɔ ɛyɛ papa ɛno nti mɛsɛ wɔfa drop na no waduru baabi a wokɔ ɛno nti me bu ba kyerɛ bɛma biara sɛ ade a ɛyɛ ne sɛ wo no ɔbaa ɛdi mpa so agorɔ na wode bɔ ani anasa wonam process ni mu na ho adwojo wobɛyɛ asɛsɛ biotafracha ho bɛsa asɔre wosa na mu na ho adwojo ɛya papa ɛno nti mɛsɛ mɛma nyina ɛsɛ ɛwɔ sɛ wontini no emu da hɔ na mogya di mu afurusane ɛyɛ bɛma bɛyɛ bɛma yɛ ntini bɛma bɛyiri ma ɛyɛ ntini bɛma bɛbɔ adwuma yɛ ntini ntini twi yɛ saa na yɛsɛ na kyɛ sɛ bibia sie mu mɛsɛ mɛma nyina sɛ wohia adura yɛ frɛ no tonkyi ɛba capsules me sɛ me ne wo tonkyia kɔtɔ bi nom na fa wadanse die ɛbra me patro sɛ wopɛ sɛ ofrɛ doctor yɛ number no egu TV no anim ɛyɛ 0553 51 11 59 0553 51 11 59 mesi wo aha no emma Kessben has all baby to a drone be the say for nature a doom PZ as Sempa Pharmacy ewo honum Abripo Junction Arm Seba ewo Santasi Station Pacho Obekwa to Maggi Heba enso ewo honum so go so ubenya bi imem ubenya bi sunwane ubenya bi ayom so ubenya bi Accra de ubenya bi tepa for your number no na yencho baby ubenya bi ato o Accra number no 0248
0248
85 00 81
81
Edino tonchi herbal capsules ememe nyina mpana me do bibia se so hwe me yankopon ya adoma dasene ye be sanso hia
mami ke ye be drasi pinti tonchi omaso ene ekwa ekotie omo enkra no koso ne frɛ numbers no na epe omo adoni bi to na pepa se amana no fo ne se omo frɛ nie se ye momoden fa bi mire omo won nkofo close na Sergio Laka betuna se make our say Vincent Company manager Emma Munich why extending the contract originally now can the contract able 2027 Vincent Company assigning contract extension of 2 more years says he 2029 last season or guided by Munich man omo league no Bundesliga omo energy season when so omo unbeaten domestically and Europe obi en ho a wetimi edifiti o mo bo adwuma pa Vincent Company contract no o ma 33 mu edi amaniti se Jolaka ebeto aso kopem se no mienu ebebo no mienu bo a ko Fante na eba enanwum wa hyehye ni interview se wo ho no ano adin brutal so betimi do message aba WhatsApp line 0551 599933 0551 599933 and any numbers are fra I obetimi edo message WhatsApp edi afaso ne akenkan edi amount ene UEFA Champions League games outdoor enso ewo ho no mo omi enkofa Gengemed enkrato na ye dan ho bape say Jolaka ebeto aso into message 0551 599933 0551 599933 so betimi afre na wa kire wa adwene message the bar ebe welcome ne kama enso ede amamon se bebre na enso aba begum ha enso betimi do di aba na afi bibia akoso kama ntia dai ho aba ye ba pe beto aso our Kessben midfield action.
Listening to 93.3.
This station rules the nation.
92.9 FM. Kessben FM. 92.9.
Pause.
Newtown. Great work done, always. I want you to give Andy more time. I like his submissions. He's too knowledgeable and fearless. I wish Chelsea good luck in tomorrow's game against Ajax. Chelsea will win. and continue to win this season's Champions League. The Blues always leading for others to follow. Greetings to Chairman Kotoko and Alaji Abu Lamini. Yo, yachia mo enso enyina. And before you bob watching the entwaso na fe yendi enkomo kakra nyebe. Good morning. Kumasi's technical team should put proper measures in place to avoid conceding more goals in the return encounter against WAC. Kotoko qualifying to the next stage to me is not feasible. Oyibo watching nyebe unadi aba. Pamtonso bibia ibokode. Yes.
Yamiado.
Bibia fine. Dinanko pansipa. Oyibo watching Midfield. Oyibo watching nyebe Ninsemi more the one and the basic more
Kotoko put measures in place,
yes,
to ensure, say omun consider
technical team, no
technical,
yes,
in putting measures in place to ensure, say omun consider more goals. Na qualified when himself Kotoko to me.
It's not feasible.
Do you know me?
Who hobby?
Oh, I've been a more.
Sir.
I've been a more. Since no can crime can be said, the boys near say management here, near say technical team here, near say players in Ibiano, they have to do it to their best of ability. No one could defend the crest, no, to ensure say even if they will be eliminated, they will not be embarrassed because any common things Africa ha, better fear lose 1-0. No wakwa we akon North Africa, akwa akwashe.
In your common bar Aseda.
General, yeah, but losing 1-0 at home against WAC and go to Mohammed V Stadium to eliminate them. A football commentator can be a one match chance, kitty. But I think that baby Abranti and on the honor me. Inti enyemingwa say if I have to advise, I can make us almost starting 11, no center back be a bit my boat season. No, making sure say priority crab not conceding so much. Chance then they take it. What I say, but to go and be so daring.
Dr. Franco Naro, football assembly can say.
Yes, we are talking about football here. You need to be realistic. To be so daring and think say you know mudi kosisi near question too near you more free mono. One we had in contain a baby fee. And the immensely.
For paper.
No,
that is the reality.
General, that's the stark reality.
Can you say that? Well, say football assembly.
Yes, it's a football. Now, some money you go can. General, who were one deal? Now they are him. Now, so say, Wababe show one. Who now says a chance in Tihonu Kuina Frima. Chairman, when Imra was not in Kenten Eba. Na Kotoko so mukasano muni work through ya. Omone has folk. You see, Bashir here for the council, maybe a later we'll look at it. Utiemu pa Kotoko fans ni bi ohwa. Enya qualification. Say there be a young show modo do mani nuru di share house for no.
Okay.
Udom share Kotoko. But the bi obu share ba ku mienu bi. Na enkoye house di ni bi. Mr. Has the no has we 101.
Yeah.
And no Mukoshe has 6-0. Enti 6-1. I'm sure Kotoko fans ni bi oha. Obenya nanka Kotoko yi WAC. Nemo so to me nyini pa dia. Me mani nkoduru 6 ni bi. Na almost eno akora dimbe no mde man say omo coin ni bi. The has ni WAC e kan si ani. Actually the has fans nyina no eta WAC echi. So I'm sure say we have seen any fan say be a WAC ashe Kotoko 2-0. Ewo Morocco. Has ni ban nchen bi obitima ka chance wo kwa jinsia. Me dey 2 pen am je. So me assure say has fans so 7 predators so mutie pa. Ombenya nanka Kotoko akwaje 7.
Yeah.
And now 8.
No breaking record.
So because near way in from abone wa bontin obenya nanka obi agya na ya bontin. Na bekata ono ne de so. Inti Kotoko ntimi ko yi working free.
Wow.
Nyesi ye kan bu bia bam. Sansem we ne keka mo say ye ne ye man affect players in psychology negatively. Semina me call Kasa ahead of the game. I will tell them say they should look at the fans back home, they should look at the badge, and then go and do well. Just go and do well.
And the game. You say only be a doctor one.
They do.
The
last time,
the
last time frame is to Subempano. Or Casimbi go start for the set.
A friend, why?
Your name is Mr. Ozubempa.
Okay. Okay.
You're not Cassan or Casimbi or say. Or you're sure Sadana go stars, you're the only pay JS Kabili now management, players, coach, Obiana. Story didn't different from Kotoko, difference in the say.
When you also been Paminim, some Banyana Mamia, or someone preserved Nano Tumbipa.
Okay.
Yeah.
So go stars the end of the day, ultimately kind of easy.
Yeah.
On also your Kotoko Nipa. Team is on no so.
Yeah.
Who's so well eliminated quarry? No next game here, WAC no or Mudayana.
Also monitor program about him say, "Oh, grab it my me." He say, "Why are ready now?" You know, Kasa.
Now, you know, the difference they say, Kotoko Diana still are fans and I dream be that so you almost say, "Hey, you pokunti ni Karim dito no kwasi apia, any Prince Polly, and when that's about Kotoko no inti. So mu share team from Africa, the history now one still a bit back here. The team experience no more still a bit back here against these teams are almost performing in Africa. Into the beyond almost confidence level no was no matter the squad, no matter the team, no mobile. So you open my Kotoko free muchina. Na next game, Yansan Kotoko ne Ali. Still fans never saying that self-belief. Ne so be Ali a free. Into you will be more still almost confidence level ne dear. In as much as almost support club and almost GDA said they have what it takes to eliminate those clubs. And he said, "Yo, Kotoko and Timmy, almost try almost best, but their best was not enough. Almost Mohammed V, you know, never a Lions Den for Ghanaian clubs. Kotoko a very rich history. And he said, there's a Franco Naruka, no, Karim Zito. A legend of the club, a winner, an achiever. Otimiko Egypt konya draw against Zamalek no belu to training wa. Into who level ni bida. Obetimi ameki amend by reducing the deficit. I agree. Say a football anything can happen. But you your match analysis be until say upset in ibesi no. Unko stick your neck out unko ka say we are upset in ibesi. We are one of those games. You betimi started. You started here now WAC of Morocco for goalkeeper kwa the red card. No almost so be 10 against 11. No mu be chase game no. It can happen. Na Kotoko afa ho ahye. But say Joe, se si ababia me giran. I'm not even sure Coach Karim Dito. Said you on air, na off air na na gina ho one on one. Said you ono kra be ka che so kwa akosho. Me say Ghana Premier League 2 players F4 be ka. Na no mo hwe Mamelodi Sundowns so da. And now almost share Sundown versus Borussia Dortmund. Said you, the FIFA Club World Cup. After the game, as someone catch them say, and the team way na Kotoko ne has ya no almost so money or more kobono, and you munina ye. As someone kind. And you know, we are talking about a team. A do preseason on the FC Porto and a friendly match. On a Sevilla and a friendly match. On the Juventus, ne Man City, and they compete with the FIFA Club World Cup. Now Kotoko Cape Coast, I said, "Yo, on money Division 1, I'm on the matches." That is the level. It will take magic. Said you, it will take magic. Say Kotoko Bekwaku, you my friend. I agree. Anything can happen in football. They can reduce the deficit. I don't think WAC is even looking at beating Kotoko 4-5-6. They are thinking about qualification. They are thinking about exhibiting their style. Born no mo baha no mo ntimia mo said the ombebo and you know even when they came here born no her chances on team be coaching lodge nko ka on keep a 2 no obo say omo create chances abo say before mo ba benya that nti it's a tall order you know any obi na ebu obi hu any obi na di hu tu obi so the players the technical staff the management the supporters they know say omo kobo nsam gym na it is a difficult task ahead of them. They can only hope against hope and you know as I said they can only think of reducing the deficit. Qualification there, for me, is done and dusted for WAC of Morocco.
Wow. Send what you baby, I will be answering Dr. Franco Naro and the came the atu AJ and our moment.
Say you.
What divergent opinion?
No, say you.
Also, warm fan. And you.
Extremely, say you extremely difficult. The level need say you say I can you offer solutions to the problems you who say you bet me at me rewrite those scripts they said you be overcome your difficulties. Say your level no abafom. And say you eno mekano ha say first no West African countries no yen clubs need me ma those North Africans in the competition. But you see, gap no widened. Now is the South Africans and to some extent Tanzania for no more so balance. You know, omona omutimi match omo. Apart from money there, says you intimi count. That's the reason why I say about confederation, about Champions League. Every year be a dog at least we will 7 or 8 of their clubs. Each of those competitions. Every year be a boy at least we will 6, 7, 8. And here ko any mun say you. Ube say emu be 5 edu quarter final. Etimi do semi final na eventually omoa. E be a semi final na ube 3 North African countries, na be a 1 African country, black African country ho baby, na be a ube say ne club akwa kowrem. So ye ko do final no moa. Virtually it's been the North Africans. And to reach that level it need a whole lot, massive investment and a proper investment in grassroots football. How we are going to maintain all those guys said because Africa no say you the consistency in able see unya consistency say you untimi more Africa. And our dog make a brilliant point say Kotoko team now a ball the CAF Cup Winners' Cup final in 2002. Among for if you say project and started in 1999. And some of the players, some were part of the 1999 started project in Accra. They were part of the finals game when the game was being played. And so you saw say Kotoko after that consistent performance in those years, it me reach here. But then 1, 2, 3 years, what's in 2 years, second year, no call. Tibede one match. That's the problem.
Even though it's football, but sometimes you have to be realistic. Kumasi Asante Kotoko cannot even score 2 goals. And WAC will beat Asante Kotoko by not less than 3 goals. WAC went to the club, FIFA Club World Cup and returned home with $1 million appearance money, which is the total budget of the GPL. Kumasi Asante Kotoko is nowhere near WAC's level. Kofi broadcasting the way Accra. Talisman essay, this is bad, I tell you. Must we cease Kumasi Asante Kotoko from existing, or Kotoko must stop competing in Africa? Iceland, Drew, France, Santos is nearing relegation. Magua beat Liverpool. So what is this thing? Ghana walloped Egypt 5-0. Oh. Minimum what is the talisman can I say? Yes.
Your person will say it is possible.
Yes.
And the talisman, Obian stop from saying say Kotoko Beshe. We are sharing our opinion. So if you feel Kotoko will beat WAC, Kotoko will eliminate WAC, no problem. Nobody is saying it's a surprise is my football. You know, you beat me a lot of examples. Surprises are about football. It didn't start today. In the 1920s in a football, you know, surprises them. Africa competition will surprises be bring home. But said you, we are looking at the reality, we are looking at the situation. One of the last time I got to go war, North African soil or Koko win a match. One of the last time a Ghanaian club would run more or Koko win a match. In your opinion, say it is a difficult task, it is football, it can happen, Kotoko can eliminate them, but my position is that it is a tough task.
You know which analysts and analyze it and a prediction based on surprise. If we are calling it a surprise, then it's not a normal thing. Kotoko eliminate Waka. They will go down in the history of football in this country as one of the surprising scorelines, even choked by Kotoko and any club. In the sense, it's a young one, So who analyze
analysis.
No, you don't base on your analysis and prediction based on what we will call shock or miracle. Leave that one to the prophets and the prophetess to prophesy. Metia so be prophesy say Kotoko be eliminate Waka. Metie no. Na ya hwe se sia na ya gye atum se nkonhye na bem. But some may analyze it, mean you see every whatever ingredient. I would be analyze that game. Which of them in a bequa favor Kotoko? In terms of say team, you put it together. You see, I keep on Rameka say, men man crofo minu Karim Zito. Say, yemfani say bia ono na nyade. Team na Oma Assemble no. The team is very young. Besides that, team no afe no mu putting it together. They are chalking some good results, and for me, the project is even yielding results earlier than expected. They have made their match in a team that has just obtained $1 million for taking part in FIFA Club World Cup. Look at their players, their pedigree. Look at their technical team. Look at their wages. Look at their salaries. Look at their training pitches. Look at the results they've gotten over the years. Look at how they came down. Look at how they went back. And they are going to play at their home backyard. So which criteria? And I'll be just analyzing what I say. Kotoko Beshe. It is will be analyzing this. No Susu say they are the favorite to eliminate Kotoko. You don't call it unfairness. But that is the stark reality. In the group stage. At least we will have some Kotoko involved in some 6 other games. If they get there. But me saying, it won't change anything. The basic to donate Karim Zito. And in the Mranti and the show. But what must
Okay, I'm Osef from Brekum. Osef. Okay, Brekum. Dr. Franco Naro is my all-time best analyzer. I enjoy him. Andy, you've killed Kotoko's soul, then finish them. All right. It's only inferiority complex that will make a player to watch a game of another club and start to doubt themselves. The can't believe attitude pushed the likes of Didayu, Dominic Adia, Mohamed Rabiu, and Ajman Badu to beat Brazil in Egypt and take the ultimate. Kumasi Asante Kotoko may not qualify, but may come back with a respectable result or scoreline. Sani Saliu, Abofo, and so Enediwe Abreye. Bouncer is Legon. Kumasi Asante Kotoko will shock the world. Please mark it on the wall. 3-1 win for Asante Kotoko. Bouncer. And so the other about, I don't know. Wow. Okay.
Divergent opinion.
Yes, divergent opinion.
Respectable scoreline.
Yes.
1-0, 2-1.
Maybe a 3-1.
Yeah, Kotoko. So 2 legs. Obi abesho won home. Wakwa kwasho won no ho. Respectable scoreline.
Although WAC are favorite, but don't forget anything can happen in football. You know that you knew that Manchester United we're going to beat Liverpool. Did you know that Manchester United were going to beat Liverpool? Please, Nakus Otio Champon. Masa, the scaring is too much. Nakus Otio a Champon. And there's a way Emremo, me and Sam Motono. All right.
What is the difference between checking the difference in terms of quality, everything between Man U and Liverpool? Now check the difference between Kotoko and WAC. Now say the distance between Kotoko and WAC is wider. Sika be a Liverpool to any players be a Man U to be. Coach be a Man U Liverpool be for Man U be to my febi. The Liverpool be to my be a Man U be to my be. Even player for player in terms of individual qualities, omoboboso between Man U and Liverpool. But United nankasa ni enya ne rhythm enya ne niemayi. So in a one-off game, it can go any other way.
All right. Okay, in the Ebekoso na ya brobro nsemi for messages on the bano. A dozen you can see jina but later mba messages ni be every na fi yento en come to train no. So do please, which of the Kotoko players can give a single shot at goal? As WAC players used to score Asante Kotoko. Okay, Visa say Highlander. would wait for Anomabo in the central region.
Say Halander, in any of the Kotoko players can have a shot at goal, even including the goalkeeper. A shot at goal.
Okay, but say young kind of crunch, when you may one be until no crowd more can also say I don't know until
the confidence level of some of these fans. Players in the zoo will be uncompared a bit in our park.
Yes.
Now, Omunko Shiva to say the now no.
Okay, into Omun Jade Karim Zito a catcher or monoso. Say this is football. We are a bit messy. One bit maybe win or have Kotoko win it.
No, not sound confident.
Yes.
What ye speech now? Now sound confident. Say anything can happen. We are only hoping say anything can happen. You know, with me a konomako, you know. And only idea will be ape. And only idea will be ape. North Africa for na shiache. Said you. Then next year, almost ye.
Okay.
In Sian and 9 noon, Miensa, inti. Kotoko Timiko Miki Amenza, you know, and only idea will be
Nkoaa on Accra.
Okay. You know, the road to Budapest to us when the UEFA Champions League.
Yeah.
Now, and the matches need be a basso and there.
Okay.
March Dikan a basso 4:45. Abra Tima, your friend Barcelona, able against Olympiacos. Now, you know, Barcelona, Oman issues in the last games of my boy in the Spanish La Liga. And again, the last game they played in the UEFA Champions League. In this team, no, and no their style and the team no say they who expect it to perform. Rafinha is not available, and Hansi Flick accepted or the press and they say he's one player last season, the first half of the season, you know. Not on any great team now, not on move with him so well, and his absence, no, on missing so badly.
And it's about doing Kakra Naminko, Namine, in your Usbempa, any Nkoaa Kakra. It's many and Nkoaa before the game. Now, Yaboy, na infantry second leg, and then Zubokoso, Morocco, no home. The Usbempa online is an Indian Nkoaa Kakra. Hello, Usbempa, good morning. Hello. Hello. Okay. All right. Everybody, nafi assign abehesi between no edi Nkoaa Kakra. All right.
Line no shada
Nkoaa. Line hard.
You be saying yan for frana. It me dey to so.
Okay. So I don't know. I want for Sila no mo bomu trisu Nkra.
Sir, the scaring is too much.
Okay, let the world, including Doctor and Andy, know that this is football. Remember Chelsea and PSG game. Kotoko will shock them. Sir Clinton, Ashama night market, and anyway, and so are Bray. Or say, let the world, including Doctor and Andy, know that this is football. Remember Chelsea and PSG game. Okay? How? Remember, this is football. Also, remember Chelsea and PSG game. Kotoko will shock them. Sir Clinton, as time and night market. They are I don't know. All right. I'm here saying, I'm also been power line. So, Tony, check my here or sign every so right. Or the Indian come on later. Yes, I can. Later, now the number. Why? This is here.
General,
Slanko for Chelsea, PSG. So, I'm the Liverpool.
This is Chelsea.
Man, you buy what you obviously the Chelsea PSG game.
General, difference that Chelsea and PSG in terms This is the Chelsea that had won the Conference League, made the top 4 of the Premier League. This is the Chelsea. What to me about World Club Championships are drew final.
Yeah.
The difference between Chelsea and PSG, to say the difference, we muntemno. Madika catch him say near PSG beat tomato be a Chelsea beat tomato.
Yeah.
PSG won the Champions League, but Chelsea in their competition in Europe, which is Conference League, they also won it. So these are the two teams that were in form. And then
okay. Udameba, MC at me and Uzbempa line so ebium. Hello, good morning, Uzbempa. Hello? Johnny, there's something wrong with your phone. Okay.
Eti General, Barcelona against
emphasis phone is
Barcelona ever against Olympiacos, you know, almost one whole, you know, in this bebrebe. And Ochake Barcelona, the last 2 games almost boy in the Champions League. Almost ever share a team my friend Newcastle United, the James Park, and almost a few more PG Babesha, 2 goals to 1. And OPK team my friend Olympiacos against Parfos FC, and then Arsenal, you know, Nkoaa and Farm. So it is not as if Barcelona will be playing against a team on more form, baby, or more quality, baby. A woman saying this is hard team, no. Lami Yama is back. The last game, it drew a kunu year deno. Hansi Flick, you on a pedri, all because they have a crucial game in the Champions League. And you know, I take Barcelona to win against him, your friend Olympiacos. Arsenal airborne against Atletico Madrid. The biggest feature, and the games a bit in Barcelona. So, she ATM. They know almost so gradually, almost so picky pieces now. Now after beating Real Madrid, almost share Frankfurt by 5 goals to 1 in the Champions League. Almost by board draw against Celta Vigo, and almost Osasuna by 1 goal to 0. Into almost Diego Simeone team team I know almost form pa. Arsenal the Saoka, you know, the better. Apart from losing to Liverpool, almost form, and in the Champions League, so she 2 games on my bar. Omoko San Mames Kosha Atletico Bilbao. And you know, almost certain fee a team a friend Olympiacos. Into a modern bonnet so any. But so check it ATM. The last time Omurumu England, no, Omopa Liverpool Anfield against Liverpool, Belusu by 3 goals to 2. Into almost 2 games now watch person media 6 points, no, Omunya 3 and Arsenal was 6. And the last defeat in the Champions League, Basso England. And the England almost said against him, your friend Arsenal on war form ye. And the good thing for Arsenal is that so Mikel Arteta team no why in a situation say when a lot of options into be prebia and Nkoaa into David Raya, Julian Timbers, central defense no so be prepared Christian Mosquera beba besho and you hold the solidity Gabriel Saliba Ediama Calafiori and so Luis Maskelly and Midfield no Nkoaa the number of times Odegaard, but they are playing very well because Miguel Merino ba Obeshe to be made the best established the midfield very well and the Clarice Ebe Caribou now progressing and my midfield now is solid. Up front Eze is there, Martinelli Bemo the power and drive neighbor, Leandro Trossard and so picky pieces no and he's scoring good for them. Jokeres and so in check, but he create that space and omo the physically up front. Emma Arsenal team no omo attack Nkoaa. Say they don't rely on Bukayo Saka again. Excel the number of options omo nyane up front. ATM also on the other hand, all black experience in the Champions League. Yenim Clement Lenglet, Yenim Le Nomad, Yenim Marcos Llorente is still always available. And on the bemo goes now bro mobile Anfield no. Midfield, Koke, Abba big red team and he's playing so well. Can be expected at least in the twilight of his career no. And can a the energy in the fem. But that is not Koke. He's playing very well. Oka, Pablo Barrios, he's also playing very well. Nicolas Gonzalez from the left, a huge threat. And then Simeone from the right, a huge threat. And anymore, it is either so Obeko for Alexander Soloff or Obeko for Abratia, your friend, Griezmann behind Julian Alvarez. Alvarez there, or a sure bet to start, so you fit in Nkoaa. And Alvarez are born against Arsenal, Onima had the Premier League in the city. And Onimha will be dealing with the 2 center backs of Tima, your friend, Arsenal. Diakano, Griezmann, adding the experience, no, best support, or because of the solidity of the 2 center back partnership of Arsenal, Simeone is so be person will be going for the 2 strikers. But you didn't him Simeone, always conservative. Now we use the spaces, no, into the full backs of the Arsenal team, no, and also careful because a whole of transitional play in the befa. So about 2 strikers are a Chelsea Julian Alvarez will move from the left. No about baby 18 boss him, and anytime or bebo on this all of no, that is the plan of the ATM team. Internally idea was Arsenal for you know be careful. But you can trust Simeone, especially in away games in the league phase of the Champions League. Arsenal 2-1 and I did not make Eddie Ama.
Okay.
PSG airborne against Leverkusen. my last game I'm making PSG against Leverkusen at the Bay Arena. Sergio Leverkusen to 2 games or my bon in Nkoaa fa momo. Omuntimi enya the 3 maximum points in Nkoaa. Now okay PSG Sergio Shomo against Atlanta. And almost an emphatic victory against Atlanta. And Omuru Spain. And Kokoshe team my friend AFC Barcelona. In the Champions League omo form. So okay Leverkusen team now. Sergio Jija Kakra. Almost stick it to the 3 back now no mobona. Obeko far log by the from Sevilla Tapsoba is still there. Robert Andrich is still there. Omo pushy Abrante Ayefen Ata Maneko right back. And on the left side, Omo Abrante Ayefen Alex Gramadia. Last season only Jeremy Frimpong and a channel of supply. Edimo Mutim no Eda Soho. A midfield of Alex Garcia. So Ewoho. Ezekiel Genoa Fernandez is still available. Omo the likes of Hoffman. And then Ernesto Poku, and then Christian Kufani, and so on. And only the 3 back style on the room. PSG, on the other hand, any a lot of injuries, especially one more back line. But Sergio Hakimi is there on the left side. Lucas Hernandez and a boy, a weekend against Strasbourg. Pacho is back. Zabani is there. A midfield gradual Vintina is available. Zahel Ebri is there. Joao Neves best support, and then any Muno Dembele in Kwane be absent. Goncalo Ramos Bebo, Ofa Obiti said Bradley Bakula is there, and then Abrante Fene Kwaraskelia, and so Ewoha Onusu Ebigrum in that order. Inti PSG with all the attacking force and even a full set of the team, Eramu Spain, Ekokoshe, Tima, Efene Barcelona, and Univakusina, Omunye Tima General, Omonso Eka Omotochuma, Obo Moa, Obebre. So beat me at the boss that what a game for Paris and you know I almost saw Moko the Bay Arena there, but I'm tipping PSG said you know I'm beating me in that particular day.
Okay, Doc, and the matches now I'm saying
Banaka one story quickly. Nottingham Forest announced the signing of Sean Dyke as the new manager. Now story no I don't know if I should say it's pathetic. In May, just May this year. Now, just 1 game away, Nkoaa qualified for Champions League. But they ended up qualifying for Europa League. After May, they spent some, about 13 players, and almost spending about 180 million pounds sterling on 13 players. These signings didn't sit well with the then manager, Nuno Espirito Santos. You think, and paying for first year Jumano, Yanekwan Sobekasai, and I think that the powers that be, Evangelos Marinakis, I said that Ogunenuma say fired no yinedi. Fast forward, they brought in Ura, Efreno, Angie Postecoglou by and Tentam. In 6 weeks, 3 managers. General, 6 weeks, 3 managers. And Tima Efreno, Nottingham Forest, Etumiafa. Na Angie Postecoglou.
Season is 3 coaches.
1 season.
Season
in Rubebia. 3 coaches.
Okay.
General. In fact, Postecoglou record in the Premier League. Oja 39 days. And the 9 crowd. Yeah. Nina de 39 days. In fact, 17 minutes after Chelsea come on 3-0 na nominated. Game riban away now. It took them just 17 minutes to sack him.
Nana. About 8 matches, who winning 1 crowd.
Yes.
So why do you blame the owner?
How he sacked Nuno Espirito Santos and this way by.
Okay.
You see,
on those 3 games, yeah. Season 3 games, we have no year.
No, you know the 3 games. You know, na me ma Gold Stars Kokobobi. Na ya na neman bi o ha yentiase. Humans will continue to be humans. No matter how professional they are people they are glued to. They are people they like. They are the people who bring out the best in them. Spirit ni teamwork na Nuno Espirito Santos any Nottingham Forest players na building on. That sack breaking it down. Now I think Angie Postecoglou could not put them together again. Papa no that bad the manager. But to go 7-8 games without a single win. And yet common in a situation football. And in Umude Ejano Koyamanako. Now they've brought one of their own, Sean Dyche. You see, so Tracy back. I say Sean Dyche as a footballer started with Nottingham Forest. In fact, he's an academy boy because for Nottingham Forest Academy and he's a resident of Nottingham Forest. So when they came calling, he decided to say yes. At least in Doyen or Burnley in Doyen or Everton. And looking around, scanning the systems, managers are around now. I don't think it's a bad signing. This Nottingham Forest has become an average team. So I think he'll do well. Because after some winning Champions League 2 some years back, last season basically was their best season. Making it to the top. Okay. Now, Omo fans in the fear and they say, the rate at which Omo falling down, they'll go back to the wider lands again. Sean Dyche is the man in charge.
Everton Sakin, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Everton Sakin.
Yes, or a Nottingham boy. Obo youth team.
Obo academy boy.
Not a Nottingham Forest.
Obo youth team. And a Chroma has not until a local boy.
When a local boy. Let's see what happens.
Local boy. Yazoo. Let's see what happens.
Well. Dr. Franco, now I remember what you said on this same platform before the Chelsea PSG game. When you were asked to make a combined 11, you said PSG 11-0. PSG 11, Chelsea 0. So don't tell us they were close. Nakus, Utu, Achampong, and yes.
Maybe Nakus are picking just one aspect of when we say two teams are close. We mentioned quality of their technical teams, what they can afford, the quality of individual players. I mentioned the Sika will be a bit more spending, and even teams in the forms. And America could do say Chelsea are bought at the Confederations Cup. Latter part of the season, not Chelsea need top 4 conference league. So, thank you. I'm gonna make it to the conference. No more but World Club Championship now but be drew final. I agree. Say PSG form now. The free Champions League they buy a share 5 in the final. As a World Club Championship before the start of the game, they were overwhelming favorites. But again, what I'm saying is the gap at that. PSG ni Chelsea in term no. And so to say gap with that Kotoko ne WAC in term. That's what I'm saying. See, I'm fan say WAC. Okay, WAC jina Joshua. Nasa Kotoko Kumasia. PSG jina Joshua. Ebi a Chelsea. Ejina what they say? Adakwe Jachi. They are that close, but still PSG was ahead before that game. And I wasn't the only pundit who rated PSG as the better team. They were indeed the better team. But Chelsea did well by eliminating them. That's all.
Once again, they still feel it was a surprise. So they are still depending on surprise.
Even the Chelsea game.
But you just said, analysts being who we are here, or your analysis basing the analysis on shocks and surprises.
That's it.
In not so fun.
Yes, I want to take the fittest.
And Chelsea ni PSG no. I opted for PSG because I was not basing my analysis on surprises. When Chelsea won, the world say it was a surprise.
Until also almost percent enka mu create window be kakra.
The show
on paper WAC a favorite say bibia chese WAC ebe Asante Kotoko, but football see the city no bibia timisi enti say be a shock and surprise you meet Messi ama Kotoko etimi akose WAC bia open sa but one creative window bia Kotoko enya chance bia say straight away WAC na eko Kotoko no way goals na yenko bompa say enoso come on omo ye no sa say the make kan na ko munya problems with you people, sir.
No. Football. See, your analysis, your metrics, idea analysis. Your metrics, say, your metrics or indices, the analysis. Say, do. And do you the favor Kotoko in this particular one? That's why historian.
Surprise in the shock in favor Kotoko.
The surprise in the shock.
Champions League, I made discuss Olympiacos and Barcelona. Now, the surprise is the analysis. Said you. And yes, I need game. And away the air can wabao home a best show. Wabao home a barber show. And you know, as Ranko Naru said, So where
your teams are winning away, ebe lose hope to teams no almost sell more away no. Ombe yi from hope.
Yeah, se Kotoko share Kadiogo so be.
Ebe yi Kotoko free mo. It happens all the time.
It happens all the time. It be crazy to pain. But the situation now is yemfa ye teams na wa ha no. Say Gold Stars lose to ne wa. Omo ko ne ka so mbe ka ko. General Gold Stars lose wa. Has of folk kura no mo nim say one day no mo ko no mo so mbeji bibiri. They know. Say as omo we ne wa. But how many parts in the cat had be kwa ko yi wa ko. Until the last time I work as a canino, none of Africa for the back room ha, no be pre draw. Oba no man be conserve, no mgu actually, no more frustrated players, no many referees in echo. Said there be on lose 1-0 pe, because all the aqua fireworks. But say Joe, Satif Abahabesha Kotoko, Hilal Abahabesha Kotoko, WAC Abahabesha Kotoko. Into the system has changed. Unless we want to behave like supporters, or we want to analyze like supporters. And only a crack of force was saying crime. But the reality is that do what it be away, what do you almost since any. Now the Kotoko team is since any. That's also all your analysis passage. A hen na Kotoko, a watcher or more into your first point will be Kotoko will eliminate or Kotoko will be there.
Okay. We sometimes say Kumasi Asante Kotoko can't play Bechem, Brekum, Chelsea, etc. Ghana skipped over Germany, England, Brazil, Spain, France, Portugal, Italy, etc. all the way to win the Under-20 World Championship. So money and proper preparations stand where here. It's not a surprise, but part of reality. Talisman. And I paid away the Abadokan or Oka. Okay, into
let's respect his opinion.
Sure.
Yes, respect.
Sure.
His opinion is no problem. Let's
be in the dynamics when it comes to the youth football. Why has Ghana won under 17, under 20, but we have never come close to winning the World Cup? The closest we've gotten to is the quarterfinals.
And it is not the first time Ghana is beating Brazil in under 20. Yeah. In the first time under tournament, Ghana akwakwese Brazil. You know, we've won under 17 World Cup. Into the first time. Kakamu ya show 2001. Yeah. Said you Kakamu. Yes, show 2001 in Argentina. And Maicon. Adriano was part of that set. Yeah. Said you Douglas Maicon, Ricardo Kaka, and then Adriano. Kaka era. He was the best player in the game. Maicon was arguably the best right back in the game at that time. Adriano and sign and K both strikers almost bad game. Can we talking about Adriano?
And did that U20 team that won the World Cup in Egypt. We can classify them as golden generation of our youth system. They won the African version and won the World Cup. And they came to play in the Black Stars proper.
Play the quarter-final stage at the World Cup.
Took us to is the current Kotoko team we are talking about a golden generation of Kotoko? Obviously no. They have not even played together. The captain is playing his second season. Fatima, you see, let's be... I'm not saying so Kotoko Fwasa Zito Nyade. No crane say Yanye ye because a team Asante Kotoko no check now almost starting 11 no, which apart from Pitamidu, I be our or won the third season. No player. Any team anymore or won the third season. Nasana team we are knowing your results. That Kotoko team which beat WAC here 2-1 in 2002. And the Kotoko team that beat them in 2004. Go and check how long. And the likes of Steven Udro, Yusuf Alasa, Chips Accra, Obejoni Wemo, Joe Hendricks, Daniela Kwapasi. Go and find out how long they had played. Our rightly reminded us. Say Herbert Mensah bar 99. No. Omo Rukutu Omdombeka got their blood. Omo the match from 99 till the third year before they got to the final. Into football, say players no. What's the safra now? Mushia enche. No more quality. No so say ni suru bebria. Obebre. O chances of getting results. No. Ya nenta mantem.
I wonder why they still want Dr. Franco Naro and Dikem to drag issues far. If they still have the vim and vigor, the Kumasi Asante Kotoko will go there to make amends. They should be fair and advise themselves with the projects and investment these North African countries have made in their football. And I'm sure they won't worry themselves talking too much. They are not just, joking there. Just see what the Moroccans are doing, both at the national and club level in football. Asem Sebe, Don Ashtown, message out the Abre and Anope, and so, I don't know. Opinions are like noses. Everyone has one. He's entitled to his opinion. But to me, Kumasi Asante Kotoko are never close to winning WAC at their home grounds. Qatar inside Amstead, Qatar of Amstead, and so the Abba no. Maminko Ehefa okay Ababiu Modena Italy. Ababiu Modena Italy. Though why are they all saying Chelsea PSG? If Chelsea was so good at that time, why are they using it as a case study? Ababiu Modena Italy anyway, but they did the Chelsea PSG go on
so no mujidi say Chelsea ni PSG.
All right. So the kind of opinions are like noses. And you know, Madam Hoka Krabi Ababeba, na betwa. So Benghazi do every Ablekuma Oduman, and crying and the way, and so Ebre say, good morning to you and your fantastic crew. Kumasi Asante Kotoko must put the result behind them and go to work as a drowning man, clutching at the last straw for survival. They should remain focused and close their ears on any negative airborne mentality. They should go into the game with a positive mentality. Players who created the gap between our clubs and their peers in Africa. Is the club themselves, the GFA, the media, supporters, or the successive governments? Okay, the great Bill Shankly once said, if you can't support when we lose or draw, don't support us when we win. Barca and Atletico Madrid to win today. Kudos to Kessben Sports. Okay, Benghazi, Ablekuma Oduma Accra. Those who are Pejade Abreye and no. Vim. Wafa wa Mohammed. Now Nakujina Yenim.
Ibanda
Holyfield. No wa Vim.
What have it?
Yeah, you can't grab the more fire. Why you don't
surprises for boxing. Shocks for boxing.
This is an first thing. I want even that will
now my vim. Oh, my kaija cool boxing.
The man vim.
This is football. This is football. Also, Kwancha Diafe, Edisika, yes, your wife in Seminano, Sika, near Manfo, and more support. Our, we could do a crab.
Okay.
Yeah, my headline.
Oh, okay. Sergio, CAF, Eddie Ababe Tuja say revenue for AFCON 2025. No, Sergio, a benya significant increment, and I think that a very good for a more financial standard. Now, Sergio, compare the profit CAF had in the last AFCON, which was $72 million.
Yeah.
This year, almost AFCON say it's likely to reach $112.84 million. And Sergio, I think it's very significant. And of course, Ancelot Salah issues, fisting Kalala Mayele to Ali, Sergio, Eboboba, Ali, Ameki, Omatibula and offer. Now, what does that pyramid Eddie almost strike and more Kokobi and Bema Sergio? Okay. And you see a different ball game altogether. So Sergio Koba.
I beseech Andy, I beseech and pray Andy to realize that a better Kumasi Asante Kotoko story will have been told if Asante Kotoko had played in Kumasi. I hope Andy is aware that Al Hilal, Setif, and WAC beat Asante Kotoko in Accra, but not in Kumasi. Everyone is a royal in his or her hometown. I blame Ketokreku, the FA president, for Kotoko's defeat. Kekusi ajoso besiase and anyway and so Brian Ket usim saying waha. All right. Maminko Kofi Amwako easy waterproof paint. Naminko di Nkoaa kakra. Kofi say yeah.
Already adum.
Yeah.
yeah, oh yeah, damn smart.
No, pardon me, who a pa.
And the manager was
Nipa,
we a cowboy for dressing bar.
Advert, Nipa Bemi and Santa Sewa, and Cassandra.
It is me, boy, boss. I like your outfit. And I don't know. And there's all boss me. I'm sorry. I'm telling you. We are big sick Nipa. Oh, I tell you.
I receive it
in Jesus' name.
Easy waterproof paint.
No more leakages.
Sergio. You could have okay, Scabi Nam Cremo.
Ah, Scabi by who there's Caddy, and said there will be
no more leakages.
Sure. Sergio, you're in Jack, a Sierra Maya Mammy, Papa Nom, Yanuanum, Yanuanum, Almutiers, I'll be on this biggest sports platform. Sergio, I dance here and some body and some them for easy one. Now, and will be frame. Meaning, say, oh, the number more be on frame, they are frame. Now, I'm a paint, I know pay easy waterproof paint. I can see any Mianua or so they call any project or the Copistia. It's the American channel says, yes, only I'm a toby dear. Me mamma, me papa, me bema, who see would die. Me the American says, so we also we. So we are not leakages at it, yo. So we are not what Dana see a bomb pumpunyana in sober demo. Paint and ne, a solve leakages, paint and ne, AC and sewer a bad demo crying, blocking all those problems. Easy waterproof paint. And on the painter. Ya bought the rover almost 1 year near ye guswa ye bon the ro because ye pese obi biara wa santimam ne Ghana ha ene ma no ne beti enka no ma tutu mika beto bi sese ye dey no mo de akofo mo nte mo de akopenti mo danso no mo de penti mo danso no ye solve leakages no na still na fie no so ani ye fe na dan na ni ye mo no na fie no ye brand new madam asipase mo de atoso ene da obi dia ye we ma na sese ye kase yi chief painter not in chance dan so ye when life yi okoboase anyinam eti de me kache wan say wo de say wo beto paint no wo de kache say uni painter ye be mo bia be paint ama ye chief painter so muti paint na say be mo wa be paint ama ya so ye kase pa na nkran na wo e ya be ka junction traffic light wo de si wo Peace FM anim wa say wo hwe na say wo be gira dia gira wa na dial numbers we ne mo bi mehia no fan factory ho just 5 minutes walk eti de me kache wo be frɛ 0593 707696 0593 707696. When the painter know to preserve dying for so many years, and say, when the painter know to done a very, very good identification. So being a free baby bar or 2 years, a dying years where they have faith. Say, fear when I make a hono. Say, fear when you easy waterproof paint a painty. It's would 2 years if you know a day, and no other a show. So soon as I paint to be out the paint to fear. And the sanitation around the buildings. As I come. Easy dear me say, so young to be say I can say ya. Me mammy, me papa, me nua bema, me nua ba. Oh yeah, a very big mistake. So what we done straight away no plaster there. Painter say about trim, painter how you painter, person that be out benye jumaye. End disappoint you, easy paint. Ya bought the raw almost a year now. That the entire about the run say. Ya pese obi biara kolampo graph ni ya be wo no beti enka na wakache na mame wakache na papa wakache school nkola na wakache on teachers say be wasi school dan bi awie anampo wo school dan na nso disturb nkola no classrooms. The only painter na ya kache wan say that is recommended for you ni say Kokoto easy waterproof paint and only painter ato a ummo campaign no woto a eno an say ade a wo de be fra keke nsuo unya wusuo kakra bi na de mix paint na wo wie na ye painter otwekura pa a painter say a banner say what painting walls no that there. Yet the end found fast for precopes. Ye painting in say number 1 on the surface of the walls. Plastering now why you know. And then our flow now. What see from the young to mean is so leaky and no flow now is dino. And only idea so the painting. 80 the catch one say easy waterproof paint so a paint be abattoir. Say be a open so to float house. Oh, the water house we no koto easy waterproof paint. Ya be the baba beto tas na ma ama fie why fe na okra bro wadwe no ntia so inema easy waterproof paint ye de ya ka say ka ye pii na ye bebre na the woman say ha de mra na ye adwuma eti yetimi list bibi biara pepe se na wonim no eti you ba frɛ no aka kire say opebi colors happen when na ekoba no that even so rainbow colors from yellow to the last color that you know red green yellow any color so say be a mixing combination of colors for you to and so be mix am. Eti de make catch one say uni painter na ba painter na de omo ma wan buko ye odwuma mo no omo de omo ba you pay them e won say otu omaka because paint na abeto and also uni painter na ma obi o ba ko ye paint na ma
So we painter so buy. Now the painter na by site. Only na by office ho. Ni a chair no kwan obefa so ba kwa den. I go use paint no. Na easy there me say. Say we tie instructions in now follow na go use ni sa pepa. Asem bia ni asem tia de say. Unya leakages bia mu. Na so so entity bia mu. Obia ni ho a wato easy. Any complaints, any soon, any how say or toy one no. Swimming pool a hodro, among for yamam for, and one painter, the painting. It was somebody about to add that's what I say, Mamma. Or be the ye dead TV is one, or take a sepe okumasia, Yakako di Hunduma, ya painter, come. I say, Miama. It's easy, dear, me say, oh, dear, now the assem. Say, see, I can start calling. No money, very hot. Oh, frequent a call waiting now, a very tiny call no. Over phrase is here on 0593 70 76 96. 0593 70 76 96. When the painter, you penny for count to Ghana had da say. Any we are seeing as a content the ever goes you. But easy you buy, you discover who say you paint near Papa Nintino. You the paint the Accra for content to grow baby bremu, and they did so good who said no more leakages. And it's now tell you slogan now. Oh, friend, easy waterproof paint and my just no more leakages. And pa me can't turn the seat means sandy for so high. But the so Accra ebe gum no wa wofia. Oh, hear me. Turn it out hear me life. Eti say studio they only say your friend so ma. Your fucking test you ra. But I don't say be this no gum mama the costro. To wa wofia no who say bibia me ye bia no. A live on Kessben TV. It is senior be this no gum. Na paint enya papa na kam di gum high. Say we basket o. Say who leakages was here. When did the first time I'm so who be say? So many years, and yet the other who will be just easy paint. And you want one. And you can tell the BM Jan ha, me quite a see her, me ban my baby father with this yoga gum. It is like a print in him and your papa. I say, why? And I can train, and there's a waka. But he, Adorma, a bit trevor ha, cow. I'm a tear for you. Was a big sports guy. Oh, don't make up your booty. It's the make can say, when you're that city, you know. And then you two and you're chasing, this is what you mean. It's the make a show and say, a money pan nada. Who's a Ghana ha? Tony, say who you fear? Na say Koto paint papa ko paint fear. Ubenyo obi can say my Dutch law. Oh, yan Koto we na we free man ni buy we free ha. Enya say bibia e free border. Ana bibia tra border bo mamu ha na papa o. Mum yenje ya ye company say organ ha ni na bi no mu ye adwuma pa. Ti say dey easy ye. Easy fi border road say ade no nya papa. Sanka e penifo organ ha. Koma ka je say ye nyai. Na ye tietwa manfo so. Eti de make cha wan say mum yenjai say da bia no ye betwen so obi be ware. Obi yewu, obi ya den ansa na ya penti fie. Won chance no yesi me penti so ma wo. Wo dan no me penti inside ma wo. Yen ko penti edan na chi ma wo. Yen penti walls. Na se obi so nya problem a. Obi so na benya hoho no so de na be so fie. Nya da bia na wo de be ko atone wo say, "E da me so ma nya hoho bi na ayefo e ma muntra 3 days." Wo fie o me wo so nya fe. No bi so ba besere. Na de me kan nyina say, "So you so easier." Eno na eboa wo, eno na ma wo fie na che. Yen no de kan nyina say prevention is better than cure. And try crowd madan and say, and try crowd madan who leakages cross and away. Because they be a carpenter for Juma and only a Juma at the Yasi. Only a year Juma, young Franco inspectors with Yaka. Because down at also 15-10, I have Franco is quite inspection way. Would to me, but to see for about the GDA at Tetris or why Juma pa. This is Shato. It is a Zunian Toye Crano, but too easy waterproof paint. Calabia Pibia, never go with Juma, for fair, fast and piano. It's me, my papa, baby, or the distance in my. Yeah, Kabia baby, I know 2 station Accra. Everybody the last stop. Over from 0593 70 76 96. 0593 70 76 96. Plus 233 593 70 76 96. Tony Montana, offer me easy waterproof painter.
No more
leakages. No.
Yeah, that's it.
It's a catcher unianum on now for this on new site. Old site, maybe Biara. Simple ya di jana o metobi ko pentifino. No doubt better. It's so bien whoever it's in one brabo bio. Yaminyo kese.
I mean shra pa mo yem friend numbers yem frɛ. Na yen kwaji easy waterproof paint ni bi na be bɔ adwuma ye papa. Say ye ne pem sign na be di nkomo. Cement vital. And then the friend a guy no be ma Kotoko. Na edro ni papa say afa basobode p 2022 23 24 afiwe so o defending a back to back enye easy mo akwaba
Tony
and the na dey bray
Tony meda CP na ahwefo na etifo so ya ma obi bia akwaba e de aba Pimsan Company Limited so na yakase Dr. James Amwa kofa ba ya kofa aduro nwanwaso e de abadwa so no bi obi a etia no one doctors aye ne ye adwuma nyina ne ye workers ni nyina na wa wo hweye na wa wutie no ne ye ka kire so adupa no ne ye kamfo de ama wo hwe de mpempi no ya na nkof pi ese o manum nra bre etizi o aso mapa aba ye ka kire so mempa aba se on try Semens Vital Herbal Mixture we ene ne capsules ni bia ene ye kamfo de ama wo se adupa we wo de kona kopebi agan no kona kope aduro ni bi na wo de otowi a de obeya nse obefre na wo ten no na de Precare natural powder no to ni se aduro we mienu kabom a ene ma ye wa ha no ye kure wo ha na age yensem hwe obi frɛ efiri mankasim wo ye sofo kese pa wo apostle o se mempese bibi ntimidi betudwa na eso se de aduro no ye no me ye meji me ho bi a enye enti no obo ni din kire o se me sabi da bia se me koja me nan a na moje ba na ya na bank tenkiti afi de duru ba bi no se me gina sori dem na me kasa na me tiem pe no na moja na e ba nti me nam hoyi je se me bo pampers na se de mba betena mo kasa na me yire se o ye nko try bi nhwe eduro ya num bia ya bre but we de ye try bi nhwe o se me kam kira mo se me duro no me num nwie ye eno ne eduro na nwanwade a ye no denti a ete sa ne se da bia ye so numaduru a ewo nuane nura betima boa wo ti se de ewu didi no enye ye se pintin bia dan me ti wo de onya bibia na wudi esi a no chemicals ne ne ma ewo ho nti no ewo so onya aduane a ebeboa wo nipadua no sa pepepe e na wo numaduru so ewo so ye na wo se wo numaduru na fe de eduro mi nim nuru ba bia fe de mi hu se moja na bi ba bi wo se ye sha se okoja na wa hu bi na fe on the still da so born pampers no because person obegu ne hu anim ase eno ano no obeyi pampers a bibia anim eto aso mprensa na o se da bi we dey duro na na ofre ya o di adanse enti da bia ye catch o se hemorrhoids koko ena we so na da bia uja na hu do hu moja no ko na ye ma ayam hihye de amawa me pa chokota agan u tonsuo no maka catch o se tonsuo no na totu pa ye ne ka ho uto wi a fa Precare natural powder no tanu bi nso ka ho utowie ya de obeya nso obefre numbers no ne adi hu nkomo na ya kire kwan obefa so a obenum aduro no umoja na eba ne nyina bejai usisi na eye oja esan kokko ewo so nti no ebejai afa de ne de aba betuatua ne to kwan na no me se aduro no ebeboa ma ne nyina papai bia be papai kama kro ne nyina bewu afiri honom afa so obi wa na de na dan rectal prolapse sabi okujan na ya hu se ne kokobo no ayi aba bete ho wo de to aduro no to agan no wo to mixture ne capsules no ato Precare natural powder na ka ho na de frey na yewia ye be kire oni ma bia mo ya ka ho a be boa ma sa kokobo na da bia yi ba no eno ano no be ko ema biem yawo na wo tini nyina betwa moja no so be free ho no de atuatua ho nyina so be free ho akwa ama wo afen so wo yo ba da bia no wo tinka bone wo wase sabi wo do nsa hye wase abonsa wo nsa ho nyina ye fita be ma bi nu sia pena ne be ma ho nyina ye fita se de odi nkunim no mesre wo yade o e na ama na te we nya nkunimdie yade candidiasis anase bi kura na chlamydia enam nsa yade ni bi sexually transmitted infection e friend chlamydia e na ayo sa because eno no hwe ne symptoms na eni sa de pua no esu ne sise sa so na sa ne gonorrhea esu sise enti se no bi en wanya ensuo gugu se oba woni be ma hiem wote yaw me pa choto aduro ni bi nom afa so oba bia wo hormones aba from hormonal imbalances ene wo ho me pa choto aduro ni bi wo to aduro we ni miensa na ebe ma hormones ni nyina ba ye normal be level a bibia wonte yaw wa bra be konfitire a friend dysmenorrhea no anase wo de no say absence of menstruation kra amenorrhea no ni nyina be firi ho akwa ma obi wa abosome miensa ni onko mfitire da obi so ho no ma afe emfie mienu onko mfitire na fu nyina ye kapu hwe se wo de Precare ne ka ho a ebe mu wafu na ye kapu ni nyina so bete timu a mo de waist train abobbo mu ni nyina no magan ne Precare no ebom na hwa de obonse be yi srade ni nyina ma na firi ho no akwa ma obi de obedjonso obi so sabi ebe fa ne to obe ko toilet saa nneɛma wei no ɛboa ɛma saa srade bɔne nyinaa firi hɔ kɔma wo ne nyinaa nso wobɛfa yɛ numbers no wafrɛ yɛn 0244 718 557 0244 718 557 and I said 0241 604 702 0241 604 702 kona koto na phrase our numbers na face so ebi kura wo no mantem ho watina wabisa pharmacies herbal shops unya bi nto drugstore bia wabisa unya bi nto frɛ bia na kuro bi ben wo kuro na ye betrɛw ama hɔ nso wakɔ hɔ a obenya saa nupa yi bi atɔ agan preke natural powder ni nyina obenya bi atɔ hɔ nom afi nso make say wo ye bema hwɛ ade yapa sɛ bema wo bi die pa wo na wo da wo ke papa bim hu hwam kra nya asɛm ketewa wotwam na ma nyina twɛ ni abɛhwɛw nanso obɛkɔ dem no na sunko na usu o yire dan kyɛn wadane sɛ onua ba me patɔ ɛbase ya na ayɛ how kɛse papa o bɛma na nyankopɔn bɔ sɛ bɛma fa bɛma di mɛnsɛm ɛwɔ mpa so no wo de ende sabi de ɔde ya ne sɛ ɔde dwonso me patɔ sɛ duru sa stage we ana sɛ ayɛ ha pa kɔna kɔtɔ agan to cement vital herbal mixture ne capsules no wia to preke natural powder ne ka ho na edro we ni mra mesiesie entini bi emu asisi true nitric oxide no senro we mienu no ebeyi yi untini no nyina ma untini mu ada ho ama moja atimi de afusa ne so obema no si ntrase a ekire se moja ntimi ni afusa ne nkoho eno na edro ne kwa akoye ho adwuma no ama moja de afusa ne ama obema na sori agina so afen so obi wa ne de sori nanso odiko gbo ani ana oda ya me pacho premature ejaculation ne how me pacho edupa na ne agan cement vital herbal mixture ne capsules no not to preke natural powder ne de aka ho na de friend ni eni hu nkomo afei brokos bi wa chira bema ye bebie di ama be ma mema sem no etime sipi esita na unsan ko nonom nro bi mfan ha ho ya fe ye be kire wo nuane bi so e so di e de kansa ne ma we ho se de be ya obetime maintain steez no aha that's a hode na ba na fe de o ba na mama wa beti so a we so ye bema na se utimi bo adwuma wo mpa so yi a akonhuma kra no yetimi de chew ese ade aye ya pa ba kono no akonhuma yi no enti se wo pese wo yire timi de akonhuma chew a me pa to kona koto agan wo to anu ato preke ne de aka ho no anu no be bia wu ama wo na bema gina wo na so afi so me kasa bia wo de no wo donso ana bema ni mu nsuo ni mu apai mienu o se share me be wontafo me pa to prostate ye wa sa na ti o symptoms ne ba kono no bu oso ana bema mu hye no bu oso a ensansan bia ba begugu ne bema ho me pa to sa sexual transmitted infections ni nyina ya agan na akwakoto to we draw we bi na the free numbers no ni hu nkomo na bibia anye kama ma u penu pa bia tu aton u pe ba ko ato me pa to ko PFA pharmacy e o Kumasi New Road Junction he ya sa so na Colinac Dani Heba omo Ashton ni mrum ombeboa Paul Ventures Missy Apidan ko nyina wo mrum afen so Freddie Mens and Rock Pillar enso e wo KO uko ha benya nro bi ato sa so uko ha me so a ono so Kumasi Technical University a K Poly he ya gate na no so uko ha me pharmaceuticals wo ho uko nkoko so a ubenya Isaac Grasto na say Hillside Pharmacy o nkoko sa so na Ntiako bam so e wo nkoko ho a ono so bema obi ato uko nkran so a Repass Ventures Hello Seba Tina Teteba omunyina wo Kansi Drug Lane hodman na afi so uko ashama so a obehu B class herba onso wo Masalachi won main station Masalachi na wo na sanso na downtown so ubehu Humble Mother Pharmacy Techima so Humble Mother Pharmacy Krona esa wo Techima Valley View Gate na no opposite pe ubehu omo ho nom afi so Sunyan so ubehu Musée Pharmacy na Green Light Pharmacy Cap Herba e wo Wesley Market Sabro Sankese nu ubenya bi ato Tikobu number 1 so ubehu Odalo Herba koho ubenya aduro bi ato na afi so Brekum so newborn chemicals e ho so benya biato na wa so ye obroni chemist na Tamalen so Legacy Pharmacy so e wo Lamashegu na Kpanzu ho na se Japan Motors ho na ni nyina so be fire numbers no frɛ ya ye de safo yi numbers be ma no wa from no watimenya duro ni biato na bibia ye kama ma number na ye 0244
718
718
557
557
0244
0244
718
718
557
557
afei 0241
0241
604
604
702
702
0241
0241
604
604
702
702
Tony yakasa gan a yesi eto sen obi anko pebinto oto agan no ato preke natural powder no preke se powder no pem sign for there no ubenya bi ato na bibia e kama de ama wo
edase pe pem sign mom yenkoso a na numbers na egu ho no mom yenfrɛ na yenkope agan ene preke ebeboa yen pa ye de Gengemed Sergio ene krini na tata Gengemed ana ye kwakoti mom krato sima ye basisia
Gentleman Dental Clinic, Jumadi Idea, and say, BCC will sing, Nayabo will sing by Amawanum, and so Ati, and I say, or sing animal yams were far and Tumapa, Efra. Gentleman Dental, say, Oba a clinic, and never be bree, and I effort nipa or sing home anyone no more. Oba Gentleman Dental, ye consultation and examination services. Problem being, and I echo so, a how being a echo so no more. Now, if you watch it, and a moa, I was say, Utufa Hona itimi, a wow. Afi, ye sign a cleaning services, Oba ye profession, no more, your friend is killing and polishing. Say India and Nema be Ashisha Essenemu, said you Okasa, it's me, my pampan, and the Ebon, Obawa, it's me, who Yisa, Nemani, and Eddie Free, a Senate, a Senate Biana, Asano, a Sanfan and Tumapa Edifra. Obu not to crew at on the Simu, and I say, Neseno, a so a bubu, and I say, when you fracture, a Sanankasa Ebu, and no, it's me, a failing, and so not yet the amount. And I say, a being Suswana, Obi, or Wabase, Neseno, what I say, I may send say, or say, Utune Seno, and also so a friend of extraction, or buy a extraction service, and also you to Seno Eddie amount. I feel it will also not necessarily when you're missing teeth. You will see no, I hold be your friend be the dentures. Dentures, no, a de utimi, a shake, no, utimi, assign a wemo, utimi, no, assign ashe, and then a friend dentures, no, by gentleman dental, a yen in a duo. I feel you will fix one, no, and I say, ah, you have friend a permanent one, no, and also soon you see a ultimi aim to give, and no, and your friend a PFM bridge, and I say PFM crowns, and only no, over gentleman dental, yet Nina be a I feel so you will be say braces near say or send them and I say immortality degree and no oba yetimi ehye braces no within some period na osena assign akrusu kama na ma osena etimi ayeden enya ahoden afei obi pese oye tit whitening o pese odi don hwere bakope eye osena fitafita te se de o ne bi so da oba gentleman dental ye beye osena fitafita e de amount how bia eni ho abefo kwan so e na ye de ebeye e de amount afei obi pese o share na sin gold silver oba gentleman dental ni na ye Gentleman Dental Clinic ye chia kwan enye yira kwan kura ye wo Koforidua Central Police Station and Chenwa, but be a market no ewono. Ufri abron sign a new story building and that Oko Central Police Station. Gentleman Dental branch back on ewo. And I would do enkran so ye wonungwa. Usi nungwa main lorry station. Hokrana ofra nes back on Brabe Fall. And I say station nechi Authority Street in so. Gentleman Dental branch back on. And now atomic down. Don't make binya runabout on so far. Gentleman Dental branch back on so ewo. And I would do takwa de pipe one traffic light na ewo pipe one no. Obefa kwan na Ekota Disco Junction. Obepa Junction no kakra ko wani ubon say OGN Bank no ewo ho ye ne OGN Bank na na wo the same premises and na kachiman so ye wo magazine market kwan no so ho a onsa nifa so ho a Gentleman Dental branch ba ko ewo ho ana say opposite AY Ahmed and na udru kuma say Abrepo Junction Total Filling Station wa traffic light na ani hwe G runabout no wo free Total Filling Station na yabon sign no na edi ho direct opposite to the Methodist School ho na Gentleman Dental ye wo
Tamalin so ye wo Tishigu free Yabron Sayan now call MTN main office. Yene Tamale post office ena edi anywhere.
Yeah, you may free Eda Joda Popem Eda Memeda.
Yo, yedi Nkoaa kakra emre aso se yebe Africa stories no enso emu kakra na de akadi nyina no yedi eye afisem ye mamu nyina kwa babiom eba Midfield action Kessben television Kessben 93.3 Kessben 92.9 Accra na dom mutie na mo share live ewo DSTV 364 Go TV 121 eda mu nyina si eza mamu nyina kwa babiom sanso na enim se do no aso ehwe ewo YouTube live and a Facebook. Awa, I'm right away na mention Africa stories kakra de brain.
Yeah, Sergio less than
2 messages no so kakra wa ha ye ba. Ye mo de ne ye bi afi ho mam.
Yeah. So in less than 2 months from now, the Africa's biggest prized competition are the Africa Cup of Nations. Ebeshas on the 21st of December later this year. I bekoswa kopim January 18th, 2026. Now, which country becomes the next African champion after the 11th of La Côte d'Ivoire during the last edition when they hosted and won the competition. Now, our last AFCON I course ewo Côte d'Ivoire. Say you CAF sika omunyaye meka mfaswo profit omunyaye a omu posti was around $72 million. And say you that was the amount that they had. A course ewo Côte d'Ivoire no. This year CAF is expecting omo revenue say ebekosoro. Na interestingly figure omodi ababe toja say likely so betimi generate in terms of profits $112.84 million. And say yo I think say a major financial boost for the finances of the confederations of Africa football. Say but AFCON the last time no one revenue profit of around $72 million. Now in the next one ebenya an increment from 72 to 112.84. Say Joe, I think say ebeye a major financial boost for the football governing body on the continent. I must say they are expecting a revenue of around $191.63 million, and expenses are more. I plan say ebia betimi aba around $78.79 million because CAF ebe was some expenses to incur over hotels, accommodation, amodibema players and other officials and all the other expected expenditures and also ebekanwa. And I think says a very good for the books of CAF because Dr. Patrice Motsepe we've been seeing major boost in terms of financial standing of CAF. And Ubekaya, they started giving out some couple of money to member associations, investment into school sports with regards to the Africa football competition under 15 mobile for both boys and girls, and I think it's a very good. And then on how omo competitions revenue betimi aba omo betimi nyeska etimi generate adiama those member associations, and the clubs are also participating in interclub competition for the first time. You will be last season when CAF started playing CAF competition. Moye imagine say prelims bia last season you saw say Samatex enya $50,000, and of course Nswatremai also had their own. This season set was soon, and but with regards to how they are able to generate funds or revenue from all these competition, and I think say it has been very good under Dr. Patrice Motsepe because over commercial revenue, how they've been able to increase sponsorship packages are sponsors on board. Over how TV right streaming platforms are, and also say Joe about the new order and also about Buama CAF etimi generating money from the YouTube and all those other social media platforms. And I think it's been very good for the books of Confederation of Africa Football. Away from that, say Joe Nadia Lali at table and offer. They are knocking on the door of the current Africa champions, Meka Pyramid FC. Almost say almost Festin Kalala Mayele of DR Congo. This striker bested onto the scene when he went to Young Africans of Tanzania, and he displayed very good performance over there. Otimi Boaye Emomo reached the finals of the CAF Confederations Cup in 2023, which was some 2 years ago. Unfortunately, they lost against USM Algiers of Algeria. And upon the following season, before moving to Pyramid FC, Pyramid FC last season, Niaman Timian Triche within the CAF Champions League, only group stage, but after last season a trem Seju, you saw say Pyramid FC were crowned as African champions. And also the influence of Festin Kalala Mayele and Frim. He has been one of the top strikers Wababe establishing him within the Egyptian league and of course on the continental stage. The age around 25-26. And when him to get to the European scene around this time, no said you are not adding. So I think that the North Africa and to some extent the Gulf region and be likely the destination. Before said season I shall see ebe koso no. Now there were indications say on it pyramids for asɛ some misunderstanding bi ɛwɔ mo ntɛm na contract extension nsɛnsɛm ɛwɔ ho but I think that he's been performing creditably well for them. And even Sobe Kaya, Omone Al Ali Jeddah Ekoshia, the FIFA Intercontinental Cup, he scored the hat-trick on that day. And I think that he's been churning a very good performance. What does say Pyramid Ebe Penny, I'm an F3 joining Ali no so say a very big question altogether. But Nina be depending on how said the offer and Betia to Abeto, Nasi Kasema Beto so in between Omomi and Nuno, you be how things are going to pan out. Sergio, it seems Anslot is not impressed with Mohamed Salah. And especially Sadia Watimi Abuomo Amwa Omwaji the Premier League last season. Sergio, Nieman Shedanyan to 2 years. After games I could cost from the league to the Champions League. And another thing is how hard you say in December Obesa Baba joining Egypt Aquaco Afcon.
Okay.
Na indication na boba speculation say Liverpool beat me I ready to let him go even before the contract extension now extending say end 2027 they might be ready to list into office because omuhun say if they plan moving beyond him Sergio I think say very very good for them and I think say result are ever this season nyama enyan to 2 year Emma Mohamed Salah and one of the things are and one of the reasons why Anslot is not impressed with the performance of Mo Salah or Liverpool season. Yes, I say. So Morocco phone say after winning the under-20 championship World Cup, no, they are they want to improve. Not just say national team performance na kate across board. Enye me Nkoaa because omo significant performances and I think say when Ukraine should they be crowned the AFCON champions after January 18, 2026 because we've seen tremendous performance from Morocco as a whole. They are under 17 African champions, they are under 20 world champions, they are under 23 African champions, they are Olympic bronze medalists and omo Chan champions. And I think say omutimi hosted this competition na AFCON na ebaso no omutimi say agia say jo ebesa a huge mark on the leadership of Mr. Fauzi Lekjar. Adia odia to kwan so ama omomode mo no e konanim say jo enye adia edafo a deliberate planner omudia to wa ama say omu choki those successes no me dey me bompa say adia omo ye ne say jo they can be able to do it because eno be ma amount for anyan kuranhye sem say also ultimately invest in your owner say you ebeso abapa and the Moroccans are showing us an example. They are doing a massive job omo toaso with a national team club football as a whole also they are also doing well. So say you are there Morocco for no year no and rocket science they are doing a massive investment and say you it is yielding results for them very well.
All right. The Moroccans, for some time now.
Yeah.
And Omaba limelight in Moa, and I say, Omunyo is on the comet.
Yeah.
And I say, Omo Betusin, Fauzi.
Said your Fauzi Lekjar by 2014, 11 years ago. That was the time he came. And Obaya, who said AFCON 2013, a course, South Africa, they were there, but they missed out in 2015. 2017, they returned to the AFCON. And said, for the first time since France 98, they returned to the global stage. Ewa Russia 2018. 20 years span. And Nina under the leadership.
Okay.
Motimi bar limelight, ewa world stage, ewa 2018 World Cup, ewa Russia. And Sanswa, you saw improvement in club performance. WAC were champions in Africa, Champions League 2017. Raja were CAF Confederations Cup champions in 2018. And of course, in 2019, both competitions, you saw clubs in the finals.
Yeah.
WAC became champions again in 2022, Africa, after beating Ali. Berkane were African Confederations Cup champions in 2020, and of course, almost Abeji in 2022, and of course, the last one in 2025. So, ultimately, performance, a steady. Under 20 AFCON, Omutimi reached final, even though Omutimi and GD, but they went to the world stage and they are the current champions. Omwako Olympic Games, Omoye bronze medalists, Omoye Africa under 23 champions. And a channel so after missing out in the last edition in Algeria, almost back. Esababeji, and your course who Uganda, no money, Tanzania, ni Kenya. And Masaruchi World Cup semi-final. For the first time, any African country be out. So I think so much me GF corner, a better crown, I didn't ever didn't say a fair. And you've seen the investment now more making you say you it's yielding results for them very, very well.
GCB, your bank for life. A for mobile ma the midfield program ebro room res kwame miki at the local source no and so eba na yede eka messages na mo de aba no ho say comment bia wo ho and amusumu won nsem bia mo de betudwa de afa the year keka so far no ho a so betum de aba na ya toto adwen de afa ho awa
on the Kotoko asem na wo kam na me ne Dr. Franco off air arewo sem ne say Kotoko G League 2022 year 2022 to now, how many years?
Oh, so 5.
3 years. I also said none of the team at G League, no, among members in the current squad. Among G League 2022 year.
2022 years, 3 years here,
Obiako.
Wow.
So how do you build a consistent team to prosecute your Africa agenda?
2022.
2 years under prosperity ogumi
team no.
Yes. Ganiu
not a single player.
Not a single. Mudasiru Salif mo Mbela. Upienio. Sharif Mohammed mo. None of them. Augustine Japan mo. Felix Anan mo. Razak Kabalura mo mubeji. Danlad mo mubeji league. Maxwell Ajimai mo Akito mo. None of the members. Any kada team na G League no. Any work Kotoko see.
Yababa na yabeto aso pese team ekosoro na nkunim ebeba na fi osisheshe rough na time bia supporters any dia broni free bibi consistency.
That's it.
I say at least part of the team nkomo when ya be regular players be 4 or 5 nanka still on the home now the overflow but say in 3 years bia free ho wow I say here no be you I say here no be you now ben then say offer so ba na emu eda awa obeba na tra ho
the whole sailing no eno na man the whole sailing na doso so you can imagine between those years up to now imagine the recruitment that has gone on recruitment because the number of players are signing Kotoko ya na team 21 players 21 players.
GCB, your bank for life, high cents, everyday prices for everyday people, MTN everywhere you go, Milo, energy to go further, Toyota Company Limited, Ghana drives Toyota Starlet, Toyota Company, Komoho na Toyota parts nina, paucho ubenye bi ato, affordable prices, na echenso munim se original ni nyina no Toyota ho na ewo enko ba bi ma omfa so kwa nkodan wa chinchina mpamcho udi shema na problems nko a ko Toyota fo no ankasa ho na unu huda Pepsodent Pepsodent Herbal Pepsodent Charcoal DSTV your home of entertainment DSTV your home of entertainment Jabin Rural Bank the best rural bank 2023 Chamber of Commerce and the Abasabadi Omade Abojabin Rural Bank, the whole country, the best rural bank in the old trend. BOG Clinic, Ejaba Jewelry, Pimsan Company Limited, Gentleman Dental Clinic, Jackson Herbal, Kojak Pharma, Patrick Natural Herbal Clinic, Otria Herbal Powder, Divine Hope Herbal Center, and the day Otria Herbal Powder, Abba. Easy waterproof paint, also no more leakages. Karensic Ventures. Karensic Nrono Eyepa. 3P garlic mixture. Piwak for NAD and so aba. Ano eshi. Wo drugstores no enyina. Kaho nakope bito ebe papa. Kingdom Herbal Center. And I offer Kingdom Garlic Capsules, Kingdom Ginseng Power Capsules, Kingdom Cold Bitters, Kingdom Tremendous Capsules, Kingdom No Challenger. Frana Smart Solutions, empowering your smart life. Bayport Savings and Loans, your future now. the luckiest. Also, you have the chance to change your life. Luck is everywhere. Tonchi Herbal Capsules, Ghana Herb, Omo Executive Herbal Hospital, Sipe Doti, Aimfiwa, Pamcho Kaho, na kwa Miki Enche, Obe Urem, no Bimu Ye, and the Kunti Ese immediately, Oko Executive Herbal Hospital, Sipe Doti, Ena Omo Ewo, Aimfiho. Dr. Megasi, Spiritual and Herbal Center, Kaho, or the Fabium, Infinity, a form. Ombesum say spiritual say deal ni nyina no amagasi be ho adwuma tentem e de amount genie mayonnaise say mayonnaise na opede ampamcho the creamy the tasty delicious de ye papa de do salad fried yam kebab burgers sandwiches the abano GINNY genie de ye papa genie spreading smiles. Max Buy. As a save big time with Max Buy. I'm gonna do Infinite phones and so about a Grasso TVs, a whole refrigerators, papa Otwa, be cherry papa and who day they original. Nina no Max Buy, I'm gonna do about we and the others and the midfield programming ya de Bremo. This is a WAC Scientific Herbal Clinic in Kotoko, Crabby. Kwame Mickey, the filler man. Aye, local source nina ready. Kwame woto. What's your friend Kwame woto? The WAC Scientific Herbal Clinic.
Ushafwe Mwakwaba, eba ni WAC Scientific Hospital. A team of medical scientists. I have created a boom near the infinite maswo, a juma, or Yasue Hasi, Yasue Hadi, yes, I'll buy a Sabi, near time a good amount, said the coconon. The moon, you do to a fiducial. The Mephidium Mushimu, the Mium at the Potier, the Yadene Breo, Nesamium in Ya, Yarene Dewey Pepiano so. The Venezuela Mawat Yariasi, what the editing said. See the baby as a what to Yariasia, which me to a centum.
Open WAC Scientific Hospital, Dr. Phobius Yajumani say. Enubna enu tanya obwade edi dwumye no yenye mu hwemu na fe enwenu akasa wo ma friends phytochemicals no ye extract say enwenu no na yemfa fremro emfa emao ebi a kidney no yare abem kidney no essay yenko na Ghana ha ye de take ahaban edi dialysis a kidney no say akodu se den kura no a nyarehemu na nya didi na fo ni kirem e woni WAC Scientific Hospital bofra ban eboye ama wo diabetes ye de bofra ban ene nyama bi efra e de mawa e be bo ma diabetes na o sugar e koso pii no eno so aboa ama etinya bafum e bia na wo hwe misisi e na o problem pa e yo mema sem be ba bi wo no a onya tenkan kora so mo ba beda obo so otimi nya hode ne pagya no no oba ehyiemu a ehyiemu na adwo e no obo so atese ne be ma no ensore kora e bia na e no bia da so a wo no yo ba na utie me na se eya wo no problem ebia na e fibroid na kosi a wo no kwan ana wa kwa ya sabia doctor si ensu abetata onkosuem ovarian cyst ana se fallopian tube no e na block ye obebu okura wo sebu ensisi so ni nyina timi sinyi se ho kwan be ma bia na ho so e na wo form nkwabon e wo form low sperm count na wo okura be ba be ne ho so mu no na e mo no be friend say spermatozoa no ba kokura we nyina e ha esi awo ho kwan a obendi WAC Scientific Hospital a enfidie de ehwe be da di amye wo se problem bi wo no mu a ye timi ho aduro na afi aduane ye be kira mo adie pressure ti amo akoma bo periperi asem kura si ofie timi mo amane obi so hweme na ne bia stroke akawa tompam ye kwa wo ye ba wo so timi o kasa na pampan boni bi akire ye no halitosis yade baako a ya no wan obi opewase obetimi akade akire wo a ade bedi unya o kasa bia no obi atwene hwene okoda na nyimre oda odwonso antentem ye papa mo mpanifo no e free 40 50 60 years e kwa ni mo no o prostate na yakase prostate enlargement e ba sa oda odwonso antentem odwonso bebransa na ade ache e mane nka achi emye kofa catheter ahoma nkoto ba memo abusuafo bi ebere ni nti manya adaje amo ya de dia nyadidie se ni WAC Scientific Hospital Ghana ha de o pa ya sabe ya dia ba film die fidie e de twe enubna e na fa ho de ni fra haban mu e de saw ya de ma wo na e ni WAC Scientific Hospital yi wo Kumase Atonsu Monaco Junction ya Dansura Bank no ene bie ni mehwe enkran so ye o ma 7 ye ben Janet Corner dan no 0244 087687 In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 087687 or on Google Map. Just type Niwat Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
What Scientific Hospital? Nyanko Pwanda Rumenti, Wamoto, Ebeba.
Okay. Sir Kwame Mickey at the local source no and so bre yen. Yeah, do poku former English master, English tutor or poku are school. Yeah, was join in the first place. You look resplendent in your outfit. The very first day, the very day your heart gets lost, I'll buy one. Many supporters for Santi Kotoko have been blinded by sheer fanatism, which in most cases clouds sound judgment and turns stark reality upside down. People are entitled to your opinions and are just putting up a bold front, but the unadorned reality is that Kumasi Santi Kotoko cannot scale over this mountain. So Dr. Naro and Andy, save your breath and rest your souls. Hey, yo. I'm a the bro for retirement too, but still. My chair family no and so okay. Yen twaswe.
Edru to so.
Edru to.
Okay. Then no me for when twem na me father local stories in MTN everywhere you go. MTN did the big promo no and so e dey aba and nti bomoden na enjoy ye de ho nsem awdo e de bebremo e wo dwumedie sum. Ye de other local stories awdo no and so e de bremo e wo Midfield at dwumedie ni sum. Ye be hyasem e de free eye Ghana Football Association womo aseye make us say the Black Queens of Ghana womo akwakopiemu e wo man ye free Egypt womo prepare towards a year WAFCON and no ya African Cup of Nations qualifies 2026 WAFCON bekoso Ghana ni Egypt enebebo make us say team no our Ismailia honi biya the Black Queens of Ghana akwakoduru coach came last and then baba we akwako prepare for that game one ye bababo enram 18 players and a joining team no ema wo mutimi training ahead of a yes game one e be kwa akobo said bia WAFCON no ye betimi qualify and so akobi shenison se Ghana Black Queens our high profile a friendly match and so ebom sa high profile friendly match is against the Lioness of England England woman female national team no and so and ebebo and I'm some Ghana Football Association woman organizing some trofo nhemu etomo sam e de friend penyufo wodo ema woman ebeka sign e de fasa game no ni titrum the former executive council member de Emma CAF Aisha Johnson was also a former Sierra Leone Football Association no woman a president oba Jumedi na sibi na nsema ma mi de betu dwane so gidie se sabri abra Ghana ye kwakobo sa match ma ye ne se Ghana nko ene the Lioness kwakobo because the world champion omo ene England female national team tie kobo se Africa Manyina and a Ekosi Sakaini. Asha Johnson, Nensama Oditu Jani.
Support behind the girls. Seeing what is about to happen in England in the next couple of weeks is just amazing. You've got to do everything in your power to make sure that Africa, not just Ghana, it's Africa that will rally that support behind the girls. It's Africans living in England. It's Africans living in Europe. Whatever it is, GFA, you must get that support for all because when you play, it's not a nation, it's not Ghana, it's Africa that's playing. You understand? When we say, you raise our game as Africans. So to see them going to play in England against the Lionesses, which by the way, is my second team now. It used to be my first team, but now it'll be my second team because they're playing against Ghana. seeing what is about to happen
When
in
you some
England.
former Sierra Leone FA president Ode Etuja ewo dwumedi na se enso ho sanso and from the Ministry for Sports Honorable Betty Crosby Mensah when a technical advisor and the sports minister Honorable Kofi Idi Adams okopie mu ho won say okasa de fa Ghana match kwakobo no na ogitum se sabre President Mahama why na dwen se na pensu de ye football no ebetum pon e ma football enso bekosro and it is high profile friendly match say against the European Championship in the year say Ghana better about such games no.
The upcoming international friendly between Ghana's Black Queens and England's Lioness is more than just a game. It is a powerful statement of belief, a declaration that Ghana's women football belongs on the global stage and deserves every opportunity to showcase talent, to shine and to develop. Our presence here reflects years of dedication, along with recent deliberate efforts to elevate women's game. I want to begin by expressing heartfelt appreciation to the leadership of His Excellency, the President John Dramani Mahama, and his Vice President, Her Excellency Jenana Opoku Ajiman, and the esteemed Parliament of Ghana. Their unwavering support and recognition have given the Black Queens visibility, dignity, and national.
Some honorable Betty Crosby Mensah ono and technical advisor the sports minister wade etuda na odofole norte esquire ono so Ghana Football Association lawyer ono so kopie modwumede na se was a match playing such high profile game against the Lioness de pa unya team bi se na ne omo bo a eboa provide a platform no etimi ekoso winning someone lawyer na odofole norte wade etuda.
Our match against the Lionesses in England is historic as well as symbolic. This conversation has been had for, if I'm not mistaken, I heard this sometime in 2019. I am glad that it has finally left the drawing board and is actually happening. Our match against the Lionesses in England is historic as well as symbolic. This conversation has been had for, if I'm not mistaken, I heard this sometime in 20.
Let's just say Black Queens in Shishia Dahono. Say ye December ebe Black Queens abakopimo England na fe ye timi akobosa high profile friendly match against the Lioness of England omne European champions ye ni omo enso akwakobo ye toasom awada issues a Ghana Football Association womu guso edin komonhwem kura kyese womu kopimo England a womu ebe take advantage no na omo ne the FA din komo se emponom ye timi any the Lioness abono womu ma opportunity nanka the Black Stars of Ghana and so in England and so intimi embo ayunkofa kensi mika say a lot of proposals after Ghana yetimi qualify for World Cup no etimi aba omo pese Ghana yetimi ebo ayunkofa akensi omo epeso me invited but as at now there confirmation by from some of the games are omo pese yebo no Ghana kwan so consider say betimi atu ensam and there some teams ni bi no mo so aba no metimi aba besi akan and so ewo Ghana ha ebi yentoa so ewa that stories say we dey beche under 19 team no management committee wo ye meeting na omo tena se discussions awodo no e under 19 kwan wo metimi afaso no metimi a build team no na management committee chairman e demand under 19 team no kuku battles wonom and a chair meeting up wo discuss here say sabre under 19 team no also metimi ko European tour said the bay a bit me a building a team until she shall be told say Womako Finland na for my son so ako Sweden and only she say Wometimi Ajiatum 17th of January or metimi etukwai edomani achere amanone ako bought some friendly matches or 24th of January so Womobako 27th and 29th na for Mako PM ewo Sweden ni inano a management committee no meeting a womo a discuss under 19 no fixing the make us a fundamentals no and then I'm so back in the 19 team here kuku battles adomanu ya or boy any team no kopie mu e was Sweden e mo kobobo some friendly matches e wo ho a boa team ni ye papa enso ha coach Otoado e ball team na baso enso say e basa na e raise the confidence of sa team so yento so e wa that stories I would any beche baby any goal stars wo mo aseye baby any goal stars say ni manim ye idiem nana yaw abankwa onu na ehwe chire wo mo se sabre wo mo ajatum se so mo kofa foreign coach na eba foreign coach and omo consider mo se sabre wo se coach no na ebeso dwumejem de mo league no enduru baabia enu ntomo ne nana yaw amankwa discussion say unto say new coach ebeba no one assume say be on head coach na on board go stars team no until say on be appointee a new coach no so abam abeso dwumeje ne mo de amabobo ekuno Kumasi Asante Korokwa nano peya womo training enra womo koye ice bath after womo esi akanwie against WAC of Morocco no coach Abdul Karim to any place no womo anye training enra womo ye ice bath na de team no training and now share our Kessben television so after defeat to WAC of Morocco no womo face training na womo timi ayenim ewian so ombe training na fe echina homache Kumasi Asante Koroko team no eduomani enso akere Casablanca shenesom so mbeko Casablanca chana ahomachi 20 players and a coach Abdul Karim Zito eduomo make it trip no including some technical team members and management committee members womo akechi no eno metimi amake trip no enso ewo na womo kosia discussions awodo no discuss match no sedie esikoye no womo gitum say errors mistakes ebebai the titu goalkeeper edema Kotoko goalkeeper Mohamed Kamara ojitum say okupushi referee ni de mistake and and so but technical team no enyina ejitum said handle ball ni de and de enye mistake outside the 18 box no o save club because said the ball ni say bounce no na brante no striker ni nya kwan etim ball de na ka ball no ekoto atenemu a and say nemum so obe pushi player de wan hwe na match commissioner etro e won report mu anase referee tro report mu a yebetimi asanhye u player no going forward intenu de wo mo condemn ne act no
obe pushi referee
ne de omo condemn ne act ne say na enya kura say obe pushi referee during game de wo mo se derby because omo suro kura sanhwe ya na match commissioner akotro na dachi bi aso atwe eba e de Kumasi Asante Koroko na pinkra and da Kotoko team na no already the nature Morocco Casablanca but no answer no bako ni place ko kasai e du to menim say achia nsu embui omo ye nyema ebetimi aboa na mometimi qualify enso etimi akọ menim ebi mo gidie se Koroko ntimi qualify ebi mo so gidie se de aye din ye papa ko kwamponsa K5 wo so gidie se technical team no mo hwe ne ye na goalkeeper Kamara no ba no mbo Kotoko bia no mo consider goalkeeper Aziz Darino omo hwe no so betimi aboa club no kwaku amponsa
dia some no mkano dia some na okano eti e ball level na kebeti kado ahye wo mo kebeti na ka se ekodi agro yankodi agro by a technical team no mo hwe ne ma biye ya ka Kamara asema ka o mo fanya adwuma nyasa me prefer Aziz bebre kwa dia some na aka no international goalkeeper ya before through chrome Edward Bagana ha na lie wa unim say lie na down o tranado saka bola ye be you free I am ya papa all my supporters bre ya bio approach e be kwa ni say ye be from nyina na no makasa because on the day no me dem hu see players no person mu ko mo ho e de boa enti injury for no mo wom no e no se ye do mo trase no mo nya injured no ye do mo kobobo no media may nyina where your former said
When someone a yoko kwamponsa wode atudwade fa Kumasi Asante Koroko game no ho yentoa so about stories Super Monday games awudom etodwa Gold Stars womo dinkunim ewo Kwando Heart of Lions so by 3-1 11 won Destiny Fiem and Karela Equity Penko wobi ntimi amfa ball Antonio Nkwatrem say table no mediema edikan 13 points in the Kutomo after 6 games Heart of Lions etosum mienu after Hearts etosum mienu after 6 games no one more 12 points. Ediana etosum miensa after 3 games one so 12 points. And Pando Heart of Lions 11, Young Apostles 10, Samates 10, Gold Stars 9, Karela 9, and Kotoko Sunkono one so 8 points. Team some of the relegation zone Brekum Chelsea 4 points, 11 Wonders 2 points, and Bazaki Holy Stars. And so in the chat room with 2 points, and so our league table no and so. After the game, Coach Bashir Ford on the head coach at the Mapando Heart of Lions Okasai at the FA game no winning somewhere or the Etuja.
Well, in the first place, I would say that every Napoleon has got it to Waterloo. We have not been beaten for the 5 matches, and today on somebody's soil they have beaten us. That is football. So that you go and it is going to be a wake-up call.
Okay.
After all, some people can also beat us.
Okay.
Because some of the players are now becoming swelling-headed. And then this is what God tells people, that I want to give you a test so that you know that something can happen to you.
Okay.
And it is a good test. We are going back and then we'll go and prepare very well for another 6 matches.
Coach Bashir Ford what they Etuja was also Kasan and for officiating ho on was a officiated last season obaka ye twina so ye fine no efa ye referees hu nsem okokan was it this season on Kasan for referees ho na referees no monto aso anya sa nunti na Ghana ye ball league wi a ye true champion obeko no okwa Africa na ye hye no 4 na ye hye no 5 no I was team ye true champion no to me represent ye country no ewo Africa.
I've decided not to talk about referees. In fact, I don't want to. That is their profession. And I'm happy it was shown live. When we went to Kumasi and you people showed that this, and everybody was talking. Now I think you will show it again. People will talk about if it is rare penalty, fine. If it is not. Because my problem that I'm trying to phantom, what I want to know is why is it that our best teams in Ghana go to Africa and they are well up 5, 6, 7. There's something wrong as a coach. That is what I always want to find out. From 1920, all the teams that have been going, look at the way, and when they go and represent Ghana as the best team. And if a coach knows that that is the best thing for Ghana, then they go. And then 6, 5, 4, I become worried as a coach.
Okay, all right.
So I think we have a long way to go.
We have a long way to go. We and some coach Bashir Ford what they atujam and for Ghana your Premier League, you know. Ya man kwanso your coach Edema Gold Stars after game, you know, on also a Kasai.
Yeah, the first half assessment, you will see that the first half, early 15 minutes, Heart of Lions were up. They missed a lot of chances, but we came in and we dominated the game. That's why we are able to score 3. I know that they tactically they are indisciplined when we are playing, and we need to remind them to do the right thing. That is what I normally tell them.
Mankwam and so coach Edema Bobo Krefren Gold Stars Ninsema what they to Janono Karela Bobo Konum after the visit of the club president Honorable Haruna Idrisu Education Minister Okosa Timino ahead of game way and the players on the Kasai so Kwembia so Bomo Modern Mono Mashasi no Momo Manen Depe or more Entwaso sa or Mutime Piki 1 point and so it will give them Ahmed Nuru Ninsema di 2 Jenny.
It's very difficult because if a team is struggling, they will come all out against you. So we knew it was going to be difficult, and they are trying to at least get their first win, and that makes it even more difficult. So what transpired is not something that I didn't expect that it was going to be off. But notwithstanding, I think that we created some few chances that we should have scored. But that is football. The 1 point I think is very vital for us. Honestly, injuries you can take it away from football. And when it happens, you just have to see what plan B you have on the bench and try to strategize. And that exactly I did. And so it did affect our tactical game plan, but all the same, I think that we need to be very, very.
Where is summer coach Ahmed Nuru wɔde ato dwam yɛntoa so ɛwɔ the Ministry for Sports and Recreation wɔn asɛyɛ wɔn confirm say the Black Princesses of Ghana match wɔn boy against Tunisia ɛyɛ bonus a wɔsɔ mu tuama team no wɔn ɛde ɛyɛ team ne ka wɔn ɛbɛtua ɛyɛ bonus no ɛde efiri hɔ ɛde ama wɔn confirm the Ghana Football Association and only the only outstanding bonus a aka ɛde ama national teams no nti black ɛyɛ princesses wɔn a confirm so bɛtua ɛde ama wɔn yɛkɔ review committee of the Ghana Football Association said ɛyɛ ket Esokireko president di tuja said na wɔtwi bia no wɔn ɛbɛtena se twice and then Tuesday wɔn ɛbɛtena se review the performances of the referees of the Premier League as at now wɔn ɛhwɛ match sina course over the weekend na wɔn ɛbɛtena se then no review performances of the referees wɔn ɛkɔdi game no National Sports Authority sabre the Accra Sports Stadium scoreboard ɛnyɛ adwuma Kumase so scoreboard no ɛnyɛ adwuma enimani yɛ no ɔnabo yampofo ankra wɔkyerɛ mu a wɔn akɔfa adwumakuo bi wɔn ɛba bɛ ɛyɛ ho adwuma ɛde ama ɛyɛ sɛde bɛ scoreboard no ɛbɛsan so aba back because wode oni kyɛ Kumase a nyɛma mu tuturi kɔ Accra no sɛnka nkɔ repair Accra Sports Stadium ɛdeɛ no asatena Accra deɛ no so etimi akɔ offer match commissioner ɔbaayɛ ɛbɛhwɛ Kotoko ne WAC game no raise concern about the scoreboard ɛwɔ Accra Sports Stadium sadenti ɛna ɔbɔ ɛyɛ CAF Confederation Cup na scoreboard ntimi ɛnyɛ adwuma no ɛno nti wɔn kyɛm anim yɛ wɔn ɛba bɛ fixe ɛyɛ saa scoreboard no ɛnso ɛdi efiri pitch ne deɛ wɔn kyɛm a bibia yɛ okay Kumase baba yara nso so sabre wɔn kyɛm a nyɛma bi aka wɔ hɔ a ɛwɔ so mutimi ɛyɛ no abra ɛyɛ dwumadie sonko ɛba so sa akɔ the Republic no ɛba ne wie no sika ɛkɛkyɛ no NS no ejai edema ɛyɛ Ashanti region for so mo fa nye adwuma ɛwɔ Kumase Sports Stadium wɔn kyɛm asese nyɛma bi a na kɛkɛkyɛ bi te sɛ washrooms ne nyɛma no wɔn metimi esiesie hɔ kakra sika no anso deɛ but dwumadie no wɔn metimi ayɛ kɔ n'anim a wɔn gyidie sɛ mpɛmpɛso eduro no ɛyɛ but still wɔn gyidie sɛ wɔsɛ ministry no ɛde sika ba sɛ de be a wɔn betimi atoa so ayɛ dwumadie na aka ɛnso ɛwɔ Accra Sports Stadium MTN Momo mensumenso aka mensumensanka promo no ekosom na sene so 1,000 winners each week and a womo enye sika enu nti bomoden nanso efa huura mu bi sede bi sika ye che no won sabetimi akebe MTN Momo de wo bia giatum won download Momo app ni bia download the Momo app ni bi fato phone so o download the MTN Momo app ni bi to phone so a obe send sika e de akoma nkrofo obe send sika akoma nkrofo bra daily weekly monthly ye che sika na nso wetimi enye bi we use a iPhone a oko App Store na wa download it we use Android phone a na oko Play Store na wa download it MTN my Momo app ni bi na dia to phone so MTN everywhere you go we use Momo app ni bi a obetimi aye money transfer bank to wallet transaction saving loan investment pension pay also tia pension no obetimi etuam Momo transactions awdo to all platforms no obetimi aye ni nyina nti download my Momo app no na unsu UCB high sense nyema eye papapa your branches awdo enso ewo Ghana Kumase otanoso sanso enado ni chenkran your branches awdo enso ha wodi oni che takrade your branch takwa your branch oboase kofodua hohoi sunyane techima tamale na yɛkyeta ɛyɛ showrooms awodɔ no ɛkyɛ sɛ yɛ nyama no ɛyɛ papa yɛ ma 5 years warranty ɛwɔ adibia obetom ɛde free high sense so electronic appliances bia betobia no yɛbɛma 5 years warranty ɛwɔ ho sɛ ɛyɛ television ɛyɛ gas cooker ɛyɛ washing machine ɛyɛ smartphone ɛyɛ sound system ɛyɛ water dispenser microwave blenders rice cookers kettles irons, air fryers, and many more. Electronic appliances there. High sense there, and papa. Hebaso Company Limited. Woman the Hebaso criminal at the Abejaso. Compare Baso criminal be. Na you see. Now be you so Baso criminal. Say in the city, obey apply kit to ebi. Penis in home. After 30 minutes, no aquaco wash it. Wash you yam. Not just a breadroot. So on your bano, a baby shame. We so baso crima, on your best shema, and Nichian Kwana beba, a day amamo, Bema hobantem, Bema antimi satisfy bar, Bema no besham, Obano com bebium, Bomadi copy baso criminibi, Ebaso crimini, obia agye atum se no ene kuma ebeboa ma mmema yetimi ema mma yeni agye any drug store any chemical shop bia beko bia no obenye bi atom woko no benye bia no afre ye 0244 750 510 Gentleman Dental Clinic Limited. Gentleman Dental Clinic Limited. Your number near 0598 731823 0598 731823 and that's a 0559 13 95 82. Ubetima frame our number way sum. O frame ye betimi agile sum. Na insisien say will be a same problem biano ye beboa. A same problem bia ye beboa. Obeso restoration. We teeth no problem wom obeso restoration. Teeth say whitening and abeso ye. We teeth na nam so nom coffee. And now say we teeth no yes unume wanume drobi na ma teeth ni color asesa. Bomaden na use Gentleman Dental Clinic. Ya say na yenye teeth whitening no emfama teeth extraction and abeso ye. We teeth no gaps edidem, we tooth gaps edidem, obese show braces na teeth no shise ye, and now say root canal treatment RCT. Ode otoa, we teeth na say problem bien. What to anamo na for the Gentleman Dental Clinic Limited. Na ye examine teeth in mam. Na problem be won bia no yen solve emfama. Your branches are odom. Kumase your Abrepo Junction traffic light na say ufri eye Komfonochi road ne so a where the towards Abrepo Junction traffic light na say building afi so na wo kom eye total police station ho ene wom wo do ni che tamela your tishigu ye ne eye main MTN4 office ni di hwani mum aflawo ye ne GCB bank no edi hwani mu Kofodua ye ben Central Police Station Techiman your magazine Kenten Road of Kenten Road home and a year in crime ye war atomic down Kwabenya runabout or ye sanso Nkoaa lorry station or Gentleman Dental Clinic there was a problem bia or be resolve a day amount will be turned it down a 6-bedroom story building and an all town 6 bedrooms na all town a more bedrooms mienu e wo dinosaur obi be kasa bonsai a dinosaur 2 bedrooms e wo ho and a form and so yeah 4 bedroom each room piano your toilet washroom ho and a wardrobes awodom and so e wo ho enunti bomaden na freyen apart from your boys quarters boys quarters no 2 rooms kitchen ho washroom ho a boys quarters no and the sanso watchman room and so home and also some only rooms ho a obetimi attempt just a dining there and you complete into obia o interest room number way and also frame a sanso kwan ho e joso krapa 16 avenue ebe metro fm your number is 0550 200667 0550 200-667 and I say 0200 808000 0200 808000 obetima frey one number way so ofreya ye bejo so Dr. Amegashi na say e na wo so kom eba spiritual and na how yare no say spiritual man your problem Dr. Amegashi ebe boam enu koda nche se yare bia how bia so o de kona so ya obeboa obi a wo arthritis obi a wo hypertension stroke na how o heart problem and na say mpomogudie no yare bi na wakonya ewom mpomogudie no so na wontimi endin ye and na say opinis no ye wo ketwa na tie wana so nya yare bi e ma opinis no entimi nya kese awo na apem eye Dr. Amegashi and also ko hwe ni kira kwan the number no eye 0547 044 307 0547 044 307 your Kumase Macrom your Ben Police House your one kind Kasua Prison Johnson your Takrade your Ben a year government hospital Sanso Bogoso power line Techiman your Hensua Brigadier and your Kofodia Ben Kofodia Tech a Sanso Ben Green City Hotel Dr. Megashi what do we need na share nyade yare or the baby fear dab the luckiest in tentem dial star 712 hash. Wo dial star 712 hash a ebe mo opportunity kese. Na sabre wetime nye sika de gu butom. Enu nti ade aben ne se wo baba moden. Na wetimi adale 712 no choose option 1. Option 1 ebe mo opportunity not to ticket amount. Option 2 ebe mo ticket opportunity not to ticket e de mo obi. Shenen som se daily ye chade ansana a year 20th of December ya chose ka boom e de gu ubotom. Kingdom Herbal Center. Women the Kingdom Garlic capsules and bitters at their bed jasso. A dry unuma de yemanie, unum Kingdom Garlic bitters, and as any capsules are. Dedicate boost to immune system, immune system near a soldier form 2 nipe duenemu, se yarie boa, or many timmy fight yarianum, a de amount, stress and a how, and as arthritis, and as obia, unipeduanity treaty, hypertension and a how, stroke and as heart problem, cholesterol and a how dear. A kingdom garlic capsules and bitters and the kingdom ginseng power and also abedjaso kope kingdom ginseng power ni bi nanom wonom kingdom ginseng power ni bia de beyem e de amani ebeboa amasisi yare na ko stress and how no ebekom tremendous capsules e wo dwaso wo babesia wonom tremendous capsules ni bia esiesi wakoso kuma no o menses na embeyenum Emaniko edi emao. Kingdom Herbal Center ndroidie any drugstore chemical shop bia bekobiano obenye biatom. Your number is 0597 298 855. Offer number way swam. Ye bejo so. Max buy I say any yedru. Na Max buy when it turn Infinix phones in be na the Infinix phones na otono was in the month of October where big promotion and until what a Infinix phone is so open a Infinix Hot 50 na a 1700 so what they did 1450 Infinix Hot 50 Pro Plus na a 2240 so what they did 1999 Infinix Smart 9 HD na 1002 say what they did 930 that is what it is so and to compare Infinite phones ni bim eto ewo Max buy na sabre was auto fridge auto AC auto television ye becho free kettle e de aka ho wumpewe na peden bomani na furniture Max buy takrade your market circle keep course your Fantipim Junction brekum ye be main bus station Kofodia ye wo ho Swedro Mandela opposite eye Malcolm Kumasi ye wadum ye ne top man shoes edin hwenimu sanso na edum ye sanso any Malcolm di hwenimu PZ your taxi rank or your number is 0544 019552 0544 019552 offer number way swam ye bejo so Ghana Herb one the executive herbal hospital no e de bedwa so constitution executive herbal hospital no we see kasam nye neso yare how executive herbal hospital no ene betimi aboa wo mo se sabre wo ye free screening e de amount free screening and wo ye e de amount okwa ye betima check your pressure hypertension and also and that's a BMI assessment and a person ye diabetes o person check so diabetes mentra ho mendidi ko na yen checking from a free and na se typhoid test and a person ye wumbu no o person checking se emponi yare bia nim awone mba fako na yen checking from ma stomach no obese hwehwemu yemade no bibia da ye de ma de o kidney o liver na o prostate no jonso de obekọ no setieni na embai executive herbal hospital I was sepedote ayimfie oni bia ya wokọ sa problem si nyina no ye be solve e de amount your number is 0240 211 709 0240 211-709. Ejaba jewelry. Ejaba Pempe the 2nd Street Edum. Ejaba Ashtown traffic light and I say. Ejaba say adibie di gold. Aye bia opebia toa. Brother yasue ye. White gold and I say yellow gold. Ejaba and akwa. Yebe boa amount sa etimi akabi. Wedding ring, engagement ring, promise ring. Chembi and a part 2 comb. Bomade for ni che ejaba jewelry. Na yembo na wonsam entimi enkebi. Ejaba say nyama papa nyina no na sweye na ewo. The number is 0322026708 and I say 0277104488. Jabirua Bank PLC. Jabirua Bank PLC. Jabirua Bank at the Asempa loan ɛho asɛm de abam asɛmpa loan ɛboa wo business na woyɛ no wo go through financial challenges sa yɛbɛboa wo yie papapa no titiriw sɛ obi a wotɔn spare parts ɛwɔ magazine anaasɛ wotɔn spare parts ɛwɔ asafo nyɛma nkɔ yie mfa mma wo woyɛ clothing and textiles nyɛma nkɔ yie mfa mma wo wo import nyɛma de ba nyɛma nkɔ yie mfa mma wo a for when it's Jabura Bank PLC na yemboa no collateral, no commitment fee, no hidden charges, just a year letter of application instantly. Now sa akan loan when you way oh baby just a Jabura Bank PLC apply now. Koho na kope loan bi oba tampa loan scheme no enso ho yenuanom a omo manoma omo ye djuma e wo djom shops awodom mo pe eye loan e de bia wo djuma no ma oba tampa loan scheme no and also na kope bi apart from loans e de ma no savings account current accounts microfinance shares susum dachinti investment group loan and then fixed deposit on sabetima kebi your number is 0271 409340 0271 409340 Jabin ehone bia head office so your branches out of Jusso Roman Hill Adesimai Pankranum Magazine New Road Aboso Fumesa Onye Sipetimpon Bonre Jabin Udrabe ya bi new branches so ewa Tonsu Marketo eben high school giants no Jabiro Bank PLC die usikasem ebekoye ede amao.
Okay, Kwame Medasi Nafi Yafe local stories no and so emu kakra wa Mohammed the Africa stories no aba ewiye. Ya dai hu kakra ba ma Yafe local stories no emu Kessben television we a midfield action. My favorite coach Bashiru Hayford. That was a clear penalty, no sour grapes, please. Sour penalty na coach Bash e kan wasen bamcho production ma tape na ready you know we need to be measured in our criticisms, okay. I think Chair K5 was a bit unfair to Kamara. All right, Kwame Usudon go the whole can say the coach Bash e kan wasen yen say penalty na referee ji you know ne kwanso ananye ne kwanso nnem say iguso a yefe wow.
Given, yes, it's been given.
Gold stars and share lights as a white too.
As a yellow kakra
light
and a green, yeah.
Green kakra
and the young are ball nibium.
I'm playing the back now.
Yes,
even did it was a penalty.
Gold stars in the crab ball.
On the crab ball, yes.
Now we in your penalty, then a penalty.
Okay.
So it's on instruction. Side and unlocking. And I see being a better view.
Back up. Me just say become view. And make angles, you know. You get me more than this. All right, anyway. So the same for now.
A long ball. First of all, new offside position.
Yeah, this is better. We are better. We are better. Oh.
I'm trying to.
Me who be sir.
And in the last day, you know, the
yes, I'm we view.
The mice is here.
The mice is here.
Is the best view.
Yeah. Anyway, this one.
A penalty.
A penalty, yes.
A penalty.
I'm trying not to.
Trying to a penalty.
And we're trying to. We got a 9 left now or 2 in the chain. On compare born. Born at the baby.
Could Bash, you won't say a penalty. Minim said, before we now can on there.
But the Lions player or from the last tackle with the left foot. It didn't even go for the ball. It went for the legs of the player straight.
What does it?
Any ball where anyone or not to fall.
They won't say a penalty. All right. In the year, we need could Bash the comment on the other stories. And come on. Doc, my mission
okay. General Ansana, Meko Coach Bash there, no community candidate Coach Ahmed Nuru at the end of Mamia.
Okay. I'm only some more kind of.
Me person me tape no.
Okay.
Coach Ahmed Nuru. The tape the interview no easy ano.
Okay.
I'm from my na yenyina so nkan sam kakra nche in Ghana coaches ni. I think say we are trying to develop the game. General say coaches usually omo 2 kinds of interviews. You the pitch side interview. Normally, pitch side interview, right after the game. Na and central for natural honma. Sometimes, ujina touchline, otuto unsa, udia koni abaye, Say, we are near touchline, it's possible. Say, dressing a bit disorganized kakra because you touchline for 90 minutes and all that. But post-match press conference after the game, what dressing room, akoye bibia na media officers no, venue media officers no, I prepare the press conference in the place na ma no aba betena. O kwa men hwe edan na wo kotrem no ni nipa kakra na wo honom. Se wo mu nko na oni omu kodi nkita ho. Ade na wo koye no, ye be video na ye twa. Various TV stations will play it. Various YouTube channels and social media will be all over. It me person me can say Ghana coaches no and even a players so we no mu post match interviews now. Any deal coins so no disrespect to anybody. They should dress well.
Okay.
You see you coach dressing or the two year after match na we are no at least so unya shower kra huru anim na munya manim ye kakra na fe dress fine kakra because who ko TV so you see press conference na who ko TV so general nyese bia nipa kakra na wodem honom no mko na ani omuko akodili when you are going there mam use one the west who ko TV so enti se who ko TV so saying now the beko I expected I think unfortunately the second time I made a comment na coach Nuru Kroyana Miss I used to this comment because the other time na nature emso de watchim the corner choose and in chim and they that comment. Ideally, even if it is the shirt in the crowd, tutum, because it's so lackadaisical, too casual for Sewuko TV so I interview. With the other coaches, say that post-match press conference no Uko TV so. Nebisa who say invite you say Uko TV so no press conference. Send your no. Sana obekonana. We need to improve every aspect of our game and make it attractive to corporate bodies and everything.
Yeah.
Coach the end menya tape na midrange so there could be others. And we are pleading say they should dress well when they are going for post-match press conference.
Okay.
Very important.
Mr. George Seja, national chairman at the national chairman, Referees Association of Ghana. Now some of the comments now there about referee George Seja comment kakra de aba arope program no any everything about the tremendous development in Moroccan football is proactive leadership. It appears they have a policy which they are following in the form of an action plan, which is likely to be short, medium, and long term, which is maturing. Succession planning is playing well within all the structures at all levels, perhaps with a monthly performance delivery by sectional heads as a form of monitoring and evaluation with a view to resetting objectives for positive output. Finally, the provision of required resources and fixing and developing sports infrastructure holistically in Morocco is contributing well. Plans are nothing. Planning is everything. Leadership is key to the development of Moroccan football. George Seja and I see Yankasim way na Moroccan football. Kosoro no. Inferior the better form. Good planning, yes.
And near obi here den hihye na ye adwuma no omudi ye adwuma no mu make sure say omumu nimdie e won hihye na bro omudi ye adwuma no omuma asafo no kwan na momu ye. See general, you need plans. Now ube implement plans no so a we here qualified people to implement your plans. Now I provided them with the needed logistics and resources. Morocco adwuma no abenya butetie bibia otim say e free the politicians and na fa omo F4 na a triple down there and na a bomb from money for baby. Coach Bashir Hayford say penalty no nye penalty, but we no say utien komona he wasn't happy with the decision of the referee. And what they say to us say ye misa ye ho say e die enti na ye team Sinigi League wa hase ya ɔmo kɔ a ne yɛhyɛ ɔmo woto wotie nkɔmmɔ no a me deduction nea meyɛ firi mu ne sɛ Bashiru pɛ sɛ ɔka kyerɛ obiara sɛ ɔmo a ɔmo gye league wɔ ha no they are not the deserving champions. Poor officiating any system no ɛna ma yɛnya ɔmo nim bɔ paa ma yɛnkosi yɛanan mu no na sɛ nka yɛde pɛrepɛre yɛ ɔyɛ adwuma a kebia nkɔba saa. Partly I agree with him, but I think that the standard in general and our form. Look, we last season, ne Asante Kotoko, ne Nations, ne Gold Stars, and I think there was one other team competing for the league title. Heart of Lions. I don't think say any of them say any officiate na here omuko ya kombe bibi wa wasu bi asin dia Kotoko ne Gold Stars AE. Officiating has really done a lot of evil to a good number of teams. I say coaches be adwuma. Sometimes I pity coaches pa ube coach training a year adwuma throughout the week. Aye ya methods no bibi akoduru onuma referee be say onu be take a decision and the decision should determine say Rebecca say why are there now when you are there. Some coaches have lost their job not because of their incompetence but because of the incompetence of another man in the shape of referees. Yeah. Some coaches have lost their jobs not because of no coach is incompetent but because a certain other man in the shape of a referee or no incompetence because we in so about 5 matches we lose 3 I draw 1 I share 1 pay 3 matches no be lose we na referee be ne kohwie and we lose by ye dey be kan kan we dey it's unfortunate but I still think that Ghana ye league no any ye niema nyina na akeka bom any o baby away. I don't see any Ghanaian club now I beka say yabo league na wie ono na edi ani mo beko akwaje Champions League CAF and no beko akwaje Confederations Cup omu nyina da modern money ndru ho. So a legitimate question but the solution and answer reasons cannot only be channeled down to officiating but several other factors. I be at the appropriate time you be break. Okay. General, there be any Gold Stars say coach Nana Nkoaa on Chiri as interim coach. Omo hwehwe say ombenya Bruni amana befa edwuma na ye. Mejidi pass after the sacking of reformers after trying so ombenya Masokunedu eventually Masokunedu fanenia momuno. Almost scanning system now local coach be available is the reason they are looking for a foreign coach. But my dream say Omunhwe ya Nkoaa kakra. First of all, he's a licensed A coach. Na at least so him obe take over after the game against JSK omu lose 2-0 no. And now only JSK call they lost 5. Omoba back na I think some be share All Blacks or Swedru. Then they came to lose 2-0 to Asante Kotoko and also lost to Vision FC. But after that, Oma find victory over a Heart of Lions. Mse Obia into Minsha Omene, Omasha Omo 3. My dreams of mom break Accra. A break Accra so mom. They should not discount the fact say Omo players na anka say ohonom no. And nam from Paul Manson so a car homo mulukutu yeno. Some of the players might not be deliberate. But they will be disappointed the way Frimpong Manson was sacked. Inti SSL multi players in the Kasa. In fact, they didn't come Accra. Some of the players were disappointed. And Ebikra feels ya Nkoaa ba ye no. First Frimpong Manson bo no mo. So we su ba ye no. Sa for no ebi su nya bi mo. Inti na entawantawa kakra won. And this inkomo is from inside source. Okay. Inti they should not downplay that. So board no management akwesi adumu beka bom no masi from no many players na kasa amumati says who were Germany football who a professional football whosoever brought you in obetimako sure. But at the end of the day who a professional contract and you have to contribute your quota obi am fighting for the position and there ya Nkoaa na dey adwuma na dey amano oni god na abroad mo respect be as some of them no farmer mo players so who say we ye hwe Yanyuni Yanyawe Babe you a dear. Utianye ya obebo wa burame ya pamo wontem. So the earlier they make the players understand, into Europe ni adinyina no. Player no, a coach no, ultimate pass or man 3 matches at boardroom level, but they will come out and say, you're backing, you're supporting them. So that all and sundry will also support that person and get the best out of it. Enti omunhwe no munhu how they will communicate it. Well, let the players know that say the papa no na ye adwuma no. Look, say mpomu hwe coach na afei what next match they win, the next one they get good results, next one I don't think anybody will rock the boat. Me maka say menya personal conversation with some foreign coaches. Especially onim ha baby ano oba for the first time in the middle of the season. One here better to papa so big time. Because one, we don't have the ability to go for a coach yebe tuano $15,000 a month. Inti asechireni say asefo ni bia na yebe kwa akofa de aba. Also oba the ability to even identify the players omudin ni omuse nipa smith na friend of Vincent Atinya no no ni we no kra no ayedin de momo ansa no obehu player no position ye wahu ni qualities and sample na the opponent on any bebo obetinase. So a good number of times there are some disadvantages for the foreign coaches coming to the country, especially in the middle of the season like that. Some can come in, work a bit to me alpha, but it is not easy. Inti omunhwe ya Nkoaa kakra no munhwe ebiana omuma support ebiana afa ebiam last one sana ndi abebem na ebi achiro man brepi ma Black Queens playing the Lioness. I think it's a good match. Na adwuma so wo hwa ansa no makobo sa game no 2nd December general and now can global footballer a man no munim ball no bopa no ebi ni England for man no omunim bopa ebi wo Barcelona ho ebi wo Arsenal ebi wo Manchester ebi wo Chelsea omunim bopa ye ka se omuna the whole of Europe omu European champions. The last World Cup I think they were in the semi-final. Inti the Lionesses are a strong team. Inti Nea Kelas ene ne mayo ane kwa koshi omuno ejuma ho. First of all, Kelas ene mame no mbakwa no ma revive ye man football no. At least last Women's African Cup of Nations no. We got to the semi-final stage. A competitions are need to be near struggle to qualify. And then they yasa qualify because the next Women's African Cup of Nations. And it is good to have this international exposure and games, you know. But I'm saying that playing against the Lionesses in England is a massive one. Yes, a baby athem as a mojamo and the 3 Lions and the compim in easy. A man in your a kono be. But I think the exposure is very, very important for the Emano. But it's in commercial move here, Nimsenka, Yanimba Nabodia, or my chance a memano deno. Nankomus, any memanos or more friendly match. I think that would also be good.
Oh, so Senegal,
yes,
yes, you be
yeah, of course. Until I make a test with the memano, so now Semenyomu Kudusmo, and Chrom say, we want a more Premier League in Mono. What I say? Jordan ni Semenyo ni Kudus ni omunyina England ho ano mne omo na keno so nye bad. So I wish we could also get the English national team. Na such games ni baswa o pesa o kire say wo yobi a wutimi di team achi ekohwe matches a such games no into open US ni Canada ni bia kwa mo ni nko so bio.
Yeah,
because you need to provide evidence say you follow the Black Stars, you follow the Black Queens. We a football fan. Inti se omu ko Morocco a unko bi omu ko a unko ba bia unko bi da eduru America nko a wo so only number 1 Black Stars fan one we akwasi broni in family samo.
I'm not consider nipa be but what I did national teams na clubs next year what advantage in was so inti no nyoma se ma munyimu hu mfrim na playing against obiso comment or satellite Accra. Or say playing against the Lioness of England means what? Are we going to play against the World 11 that we should look at it as Africans going to play England? Or she said like that way ever.
Okay, I think the lady said that.
Yes.
Aisha Johnson. I also didn't like it. because you
see
see
England they go where they were there opposite the whole Africa then England they go.
You see, no,
is it true?
Ukaso free Ghana, Africa. In UK, in the US near there, the MPP. Yeah, no more fun say Africa no so one country. Omo yes ani emano. Na yes we te akredu baby ana yekeka sani emen but I think say meni nipa na oye worried about that statement na ya join in some way say Ghana and England ekobo enya Africa. Ghana is not representing Africa in that friendly. Okay. Ghana is representing Ghana. The only thing is that is here me item because England team no money pop.
Again
Asha Johnson.
Oh, so I say Ghana and England in Nkoaa. They say Ghana and Nkoaa, Africa, you know. They support Thai Black Queens.
Yeah, we are fans of India.
Yeah, level number one.
Aye, Nadina.
European champions.
World semi-finalists.
And maybe or not from the contest, who will say a big and it is opportunity for Ghana to play that nation. They are no more bono calling for supporter. Well, if you work as a mental slavery or a defeated stand from the first place, but say the reality is that England for no do monarchy to more. See the reason why as a Franco Rosie consensus and ye another match, ye be to say the English national team so fantastic because they do matches are economic matches are first and blaster and damobi. Even Africa continent. So you open card the last time I born mom we had in Bipa. Cameroon, Morocco, Senegal, Egypt. Until you could share Egypt to AFCON. So you Senegal no boy way back in 2015. Senegal see so almost microphone and I said you no more match. So I think going to the World Cup a paving way for us to meet some of the cream de la cream. In recent time, country and above friendly matches are a dorsal pie Brazil. Brazil they are turning we should consider other countries as well. Near fan test your team because they do. Your team now who are any other competitors no. I think see a test here who are at least a bare liberty a guys now almost what me I don't want. I'm who the level now. You pass your course for the World Cup in your concern.
We need to be measured in our criticism. I think K5 was a bit unfair to Kamara, Kwame Owusu-Donkor. The truth is, only one, and the truth always hurt people who are not frank and sincere. If Kumasi Asante Kotoko is not careful, WAC will whack Kotoko rough. Sadiq Tamale Unawzuriwe Abreye. Mijinaso Akofa Amuzu P and Afe Amuzu Garlic. Nkrato kakra aba. Dr. Amuzu yenkona so ye na yenkore Amuzu P Amuzu Garlic kakra.
Ahwefo nyina kwa aba ba Amuzu Herbal Clinic. Na megita min sem Amuzu P Herbal Mixture. Eye dura bi efo agi atum a ebua honam yaw. So obi se doctor meti yaw me bema no mu. Idon so a meti yaw na se idon so a me bre. Ana se me bema no mu ye me pepe. De wuhia eya Amuzu P Herbal Mixture. Doc, many mirish yan mo sanemi ana yaw pa na mete. Se we na wote se be ma de adura American fu ama wo no ya Amuzu P Herbal Mixture. Obi se doc me hu se me jonso a ana jonso ne nyefe ana pam no wo hye pa iri jonso na echi. Doc me jonso ase na bia akam mo sa se ma ya se me ya be ma wo sa haw no me kan fu Amuzu P mu nya be ko. Di oti yaw oni ntohwe no mo de ni ntohwe na hono sankofo nyina no me kan fu Amuzu P ma nwate. Obi said doctor me jonso ana emu apai we nam sen obi said doc me jonso ani nsuo kwadotro efremu ba ena obi said doctor me koja na so se me chemu a obo sa ka fre na nsuo man efreba no ba de wuhia ya Amuzu P Herbal Mixture oba so a otie mi a obu ni se wi a echire no pampan ko na eka ko na eba me kan fu Amuzu P ma wate oba so ode po how quite how insio basa egu wase ne pe yi pampan ya no wo shepa wase obo jonso oti yawe wadro ya Amuzu P Herbal Mixture obebu enkeka ye na che mamno kasika fio na himfie bia na abie ni kuru na no ekọ ho a pampan ya ohu no nya panketwa amasabi ni confidence no kwa na ekọ form obebi otiemia otimi bu ninsa in bleeding obo sa within 2 months no bu ninsa mprenu
wonya kekaya na ya osa paamuzu p nu mesa nyina ejai wako twa scan de so wo PID unu kunu hia ne nsuo nyina sem na asan na chi aba enam kekaya na akogina upio de mu nti wonya amuzu p nu mu a sa ha ni nyina be komo ho ato say nrei ukọ pharmacy ukọ drugstore herbal shop obenye bi etu no anya bi ato wokumasi akodani herbal misi herbal apidank omo mbrom sanso na icof ne colinac omo ashtown Accra ukọ kanshi dragley ubisa na nabuachi Kingswalk Tinates Repash and Hallows ebi etu nro makon anase duduo pirano ukọ no so paamuzu pia obenye bi ato se o pese no semise bia creative use fana manefre for further and better direction amuzu p herbal mixture maudi hiochalo bida hefuasi mema etiefo nyina akwa ababa amuzu herbal clinic na yededro bia ba efre no amuzu garlic bitters eyedura emamoje die fusane ewo nipadua nu mu eyedura ebua ma obia ne pressure ewo soro eba fom pa obi so a otiemia wadros radi abroso obehia amuzu garlic bitters prevent numbness so obi se mensa anasa minan 83 nedro eye amuzu garlic bitters controls urine flow die odun so bebre anaso so basa no onye amuzu garlic no mu a emesoti kura amuzu garlic bitters prevent sciatic pains obi se doctor me to ase twetweme unye amuzu garlic no mu atu edi amuzu garlic bitters is good for stroke patient obi anya stroke obu a stroke na boni nkaye unya amuzu garlic no atu edi sama dre na sofu bi onya stroke for years watot wa minu panom ai na wetimi asori ananti waka amuzu garlic bitters boost the immune system and fight infections se utie me na se uyo chembewu yare biya ba bekrawa kopa amuzu garlic no mu en ne mo ho ye dene na kutie nyarewa amuzu garlic bitters prevent body weakness obu ha ahomre woni so amuzu garlic bitters dilate the arteries ebiabia intinimu mamoja ediefusani yie pa amuzu garlic bitters support the pancreas amuzu garlic no pancreas ho ya de ne modidi a ekotwetwe sugar na glucose na mu no me so te mass sugar eba normal amuzu garlic bitters improves vision obu oho a ne pressure was with man de hunu wo form onya amuzu garlic no mo bua ma friends woni na ai wisi no we hu ade yie pa amuzu garlic bitters prevent palpitation nipa bia home ban sese home no wosuru bebre sa kope amuzu garlic nenom amuzu garlic bitters prevent insomnia obu ha obre panse wada ye fredi bi zinc any sulfur ye rich amuzu garlic mu ye ko gu mu a na my body ne home na home bo se nche na wada enti die na hu edi ma no kope amuzu garlic bitters nenom amuzu garlic bitters rich in allicin and selenium, which helps improve blood circulation on the male sex organ. Inti bema osi oda humachi antini bema nkano. Kopa amuzu garlic no mwe. Nemo jeni die fusane enko bema no hunadechia watini nka. Amuzu garlic bitters is rich in agioni. Ena musa agioni ninti. Ebo ema awodi akwa no ho ban ema sebuo ema kosu atuo nyina no emoni nyina kosu kama enti oba obuni se a embe yie obehia amuzu garlic bitters oba on person na wo eti kosu hia amuzu garlic bitters uko drugstore pharmacy anase herbal shop biara obenye bi ato upedro semise bi nso a no afra mi nama eye 0247 776743 0247 77 67 43 Amuzu Herbal Clinic Mauji Hiochalo.
Alright, yeah, mamu nyina kwa babium Emra midfield action Kessben television doc and so okay, you fancy way enough you better so later. Those also enjoy the Canada, but you better discuss it no later. We may can't watch them later. Okay. Oh, we be now off a year cousin in Ura. We say Uzua. All right. What is Uzua? Andy,
Sergio.
You hear stories in Accra.
Me started from Mr. Usudonko story.
Kwame Usudonko. Emu dia in 2 parts.
K5 day.
First one, K5 day. Okay.
I agree with him. I disagree with Chama K5. It's not being fair to the player.
Kamara.
You know, omunye Kamara video ne ready. Sergio, Kamara ye goalkeeper or ye error prone.
Asense.
Or ye obi a oda poor mu a or taye errors mu ye the same. Why ye be brave from the Ghana Premier League last season. But in Africa, games now Sergio omudi I agree with it in discipline and I don't pay now okay. Send a coco na the so ko push referee. Match commissioner no cry try betimi abane and as he betimi a punish team no based on sikasem into it is not good. But on the field of play, Sergio, ye to the be a blame on kwa. Kotoko conceded 3 goals against Kwara Waha. Ninyi na amo the shame. And they blame him say he's the reason why they consider the 3 goals. E ma me be you goals ninyi na mako ha wi na ba kra ne ono. Again, game na Kotoko boy against WAC of Morocco no. So Chama K5 was singled out. Say enyo no anko mu betimi ateka no. But you look at the slow mo. We ain't going there. Boy, said you didn't obey. Monsan fe enkochi na munyan to boasi nyi born pass do. Bo we dear na obey. Aziz ki ma pass no. Eye Patrick Asiedu ne Nordin Amrabat. Said you we obey dey. E dey na obey. Because Asiedu toy. Wo dey nyan to boasi hwe Asiedu. O sport to born na o to yanko. Nanko yi ball no dey to the other side. Inti said you keep an obey the one. If you look at the gap between him and the team now, so almost a video view. Kotoko caught in a high line. And in a high line defensive setup, the 2 center backs now from the video. So the soldier full clip in here. Come as this keep ball, no, there was no Samba, there was no Abro. A left back now move from the left. Abba yet. The last man in defense. So tactically Kotoko has been exposed in terms of the structure. And I said, Joe, say expose you high line. A goalkeeper cannot stay inside the post.
No high line, the crowd, the over keepers, no. Obeban anymore be more of a libero. Normally teams say about high line. Keeper who now goal line so. Obeba when in power. Said there be a space between the last line. No.
High line.
Say team we defend.
There's some terms now we use, you know. To also there, but quickly.
On say na who clip ni.
Como posso.
Say you hala they say. Ball na air ball. Ye per se attack your opponent and ye overload them. Ye outnumber them area. Inti ye nyina ye ko. Inti si ye nyina ye ko they are 4 and 5 who are supposed to be the last men in defense no. Omo so ko. Inti so omo kwa in high line setup goalkeeper na number 5. He's the last person in defense. Until who said you space we nyina a goalkeeper no na cover that space in the high line. Until line na dem space na down nyina me say high line setup. Until Kotoko before the pass no Kotoko set up a high line plan. And a system no ko say and Aziz ki pick a ball. The Aziz ki pick a ball no twa ball no two o machi. E two defenders na chi. Until twa two o machi no. Ebabeka Patrick Asiedu ni Nordin Amrabat. And in a highlight, the goalkeeper is supposed to be the libero, says the Franco Cano. Or no, also be sweep or be clear all the space in there down. Into on team in that line. So, in other words, baby also ban say he should be a word 18 boss now. Say do so line. At least all the baby also 18 boss now.
Even in the video, who say before the pass, no, you're around the D, Kamara. Okay. Because o move who's a video no beba no free ho neighbor so no o jirani mu kakra enti the option is say either say obekọ na chi ana so obeba nanim unfortunately for him ball no here pass ne ba na esi edu wanimu esen Amrabat but Amrabat ni o speed is here edu you can go back and see bon say o frechire ne be say esi edu ho enti obesa na obedi nanim it's not so easy say esi edu beba abechi ne biem. Into your goalkeeper who decided to go here, and her was to be a man's abebash. Until the Benson, your baby close young girl. But unfortunately for the goalkeeper, all Bernana guy in the ball bono. Until now, the only option is to save it with the hand.
Okay. How do you wrong? Into the Shaha. where is Abro, where is Sambo out.
Hana pass in about. I say do any
pass
yet Abrante ni bisano.
Inti Aziz Kina set 2 players on the right side. Aziz Kina shono. What trap pass no instead you. Unsa how who 2 center backs na straight away. Inti na particular say do any mu cheno. Ba to ye na anko. Inti say do Kamara timi nyina ponim. Untimi nyina ponim. And I said do and say tintina unti there now how do you blame him? In this instance,
the guy is huge. He made his body big to be able to even have a touch.
Be a obeka say Nkoaa na player need defender neighbor, but okay do and then you forget about the high line, and that is the system. So you must work within the system. And he said, "Joe, I think you don't have to single out the player. Say oh no, and the my team ni lose match no more. And Kotoko better can answer. Say Joe, bunu say na 1-0. And work for ball no mbe boy no. How many chances within the game na Kotoko create here? Peter Amidu akwade no. Any ball na samba pim far back in the last minute. Timbi coaching lodge Nkoaa only keep a 2 ba na boss no. Hwe ball na Aziz keep ball Emmanuel entry Suria no. Na hwe ball na who beja pim free line so. They created not less than 5 chances in the game. Inti it is unfair to single out a Kamara say on the Kotoko lose game. I disagree with Chairman K5.
There was a defender with the WAC striker. Kamara shouldn't have come out. Pilolo Sunai.
He's not discussing the high line. On only share the usual football. But we are talking about the system. System no demand say. And say yo, say player on the buy. But you can see the net to be carbon. Just give us the clip again. So Frank only say nipa bebre who say see do to not off him.
Or to your baro.
Nipa bebre o da be man nko play on. O da mamunyi o to the na carbon no. I see do to the na carbon no. Into obede gina pole within the high line system. When say yo the system was exposed and you don't blame the keeper. Where were the center backs? You don't blame the goalkeeper. And say yo sanity football there. And
besides that, Semfane said, "Oh, young from Sokra, he had a choice to make. Either so be stay back, and also be P, abe block a ball. He decided to come out, and indeed he saved the ball. Baby, I'll be funo ye, the okoye referee. Ene edu baby a de waye ni dada. But for this particular incident, I think the guy has been lashed unfairly."
Oko, a friend unpunished against Hatofuk. Okay. Onya ball be or sanko pim attacker.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, mechanism
against Hatofuk.
Against Hatofuk.
You are the
only. Accra. Okay.
Okay.
Onya ball no right. Osade ne elbow sanko ball. Referee na nkan fe. Referee from Ghana o die no. And now the same thing in Africa. So them say allowed. No one find you as a referee to go here.
Yes.
That one is my bashino. That one is my bashino. Your premier referee. Oh, but me there no. How about me? Monsaka and but
about video.
Yes, about.
I think that's where he got it wrong.
I know. So yes. So in this instance, yes.
Also what at this level.
Yes. We are.
On yesterday's match, Atinga went for a double-footed challenge with a question from the man in black. But when Heart of Lions player tackled from behind, he was handed a yellow card immediately. Therefore, for the Abba, I don't know. Could you have
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah,
to me comment on the incident.
Okay,
but double-footed challenge. Double-footed challenge doesn't necessarily mean a foul. It depends on baby opponent when they say when you're born. And I said then, it's just double-footed challenge is not enough.
Okay.
So a share incident now, maybe you'll be in a good position to comment.
Okay. Even with 11 men each, we were scared WAC will demolish Asante Kotoko, but for Kotoko to concede first, also play 43 minutes with 10 men and even score a goal, although offside means to me except that except only I'm told it's a weak WAC team. Kingsley Tamale. WAC no who and
You know, I would say, generally speaking, social Kotoko standard, any team no more building baby Edru, natural worker. That score line they had here, for me, I said it here, say, and you blame this will be blaming player, be and I say, even the coach. Do move to me no more, because 10 against 11 for some 43 minutes. Now, within that period, they never conceded. Yes, work for any creative chances, or man to me and utilize it. But at the end of the day, they could not score from it. And I think the boys gave out something.
Mamimfa, we are boy Chikakra. Good afternoon to you and your crew. Why do you talk down Kotoko and demoralize them instead of encouraging them? You seem not to appreciate the team Asante Kotoko at all. Have you forgotten that once in the history of African football, teams like WAC could not withstand Asante Kotoko's might? Please show some level of respect and encourage the boys to go and perform. This message is for Kessben Sports. Sheriff Bolgatanga. Okay, I'm for the Abama cake. I don't know. Somebody reacted to this.
Yeah. You man say Baba encourage you Kotoko. That is not our work. Our work is to analyze. Me man say na omufa coach twa na kaso onye de adwuma. Omufa sa.
Na won't mean encourage you as a Ghanaian.
How do I do that? You know,
as a Ghanaian on radio. Say it's possible. You're doable. Others have done it. You can do same. It's doable. Go and perform. Go and work.
They do. Okay.
With determination, with hard work, you can achieve your goals. Yeah. Go to Morocco and beat WAC. Yes. It's doable. Or if you beat, we say from us. Yeah, they
should go and prove us wrong. See, they should go out there and prove us wrong. So, see, I can't show to other one. Only had the chance to coach the Blasters to the World Cup, have you qualified or not? Say encouragement, and the idea encourage you Kotoko has a son that they be on coach. Tell them the reality. Say encouragement, no. Yeah, they encourage you Kotoko has a son and Omoko Africa won't me mobile. One of the last time Kotoko played in the final of Africa, way back in 2004-2005, 21 years ago. The last time I had a full call African, conceded 6 goals against WAC. What's of encouragement again? You know, say I cannot cry and play teams now. They be a better than the fans can do that work. So I encourage you to perform. My work is to analyze. So encouragement ye be or Saturday. Adiachi and Kotoko Golusu ye. It is a joke. That is not our job. So be so obey on ye. And Franco Kai, the ye can wa doesn't change anything. So do Semeka se Kotoko Besha work 5-0 and Kosesa She Morocco. Say a Kasa Kotoko Besha work 10-0 and Kosesa. The players, the coach, it is their job to deliver on the field of play. They have been paid to do that particular work. Into my another teams, no, ye Africans they do. Ye sir. And we are in an era where these teams come here and beat us in Ghana. That was not Kotoko. Into Yenya 37, Brazil almost the World Cup 2002 and almost the BBO 24 years ago. Say no more show many. Until let's do the right thing to make sure we can compete in Africa. Nyenya hon samra because I do. And never be a team see Gina idea. Go stars koje 7. Kotoko aji wan wo mu binim de besi wo WAC. Has full koje nsia. Media ma koje miensa. Said you, how do we survive? That is the system Coach Bash was talking about. Things are falling apart unless we are not being realistic. The Kotoko for Pokunti Karim Zito Kosi appear. It is not the Kotoko today. Inti yenya ye nada hondo and awa abuza ata Kotoko 80 million supporters no more way. Said you, and the system na sesa. Inti say ye pese ye compete, ye pese ye kan sempa, ye pese ye kan seme depth chire Crawford dia. The team must deliver. And yes, I did to do. See, I need to analyze because North Africa for not chile time and again say, Udru omukrum wa, washu. That is the fact. And there are points to buttress it. Media ma call see the belly down 3. Has echo the last time experience on 4 no 6. Kotoko tra ma hila beshen setive beshen. And a waka beshen. But first and then tesa. North Africa team be aba no ntimi. Said you Kotoko team no almo share Ali Shaw almo 4 Mutala Muhammad mutim. Almo share Kotoko. No. WAC of Morocco omo Bahama Kotoko ahye omo until the system has changed until yen tum say
the only encouragement between the omo and it's level na my friends say mo PS no but omo duru no yɛmfa ne adin encouragement ne hwan ne duru hɔ sɛ we are determined to be active we don't want to put more structures no okay in place
yes
munya mo nneɛma ntoto mo nneɛma yie sɛ munnu wi ɔmo nkra mo be bɛn wɔn yes ɛno yɛ de nneɛma bi ɛna de bɛn wɔn
yes
ɛno na yɛ ka kyerɛ Kotoko de house ne clubs ne wa no sɛ munya 1 2 3 4 na yɛ mɛn wɔn na nyɛ sɛ yɛ de weak teams na yɛ be rely on surprises ne shocks
and past glories
yes and luck surprises shocks luck na ebitimi de akonya score line bi ne aka sɛ ɛno na yɛ norm no enti sa
respectable score line
yes enti ne yɛ nya nneɛma bi saa nneɛma na ɛsɛ yɛ encourage yɛ ho na yɛtu yɛ ho fu sɛ bibia ebe bia de akate up no yɛ nyɛ saa de no na nyɛ sɛ team no a weak quality no form na yɛ encourage wɔn sɛ tintina mo nkonko sɛ duro bia na yɛ de yi te events to wɔn kɔ ho do yes yes I think
even if it's a home game where opese ujinja supporters mo koboa na de na edin no mo ye ne yeye kura na sometimes ube pese ube minimize the weaker side of the argument like enyama dia bembu be ba no obebo home mpese supporters ko ta omachi ubetumi akeka enyama no like the a favor that away team and that the supporters na nkoboa ebeye din. But this is a home away game. They have already lost the home game. We say, Yembekasa Kotoko Beshe.
A surprise is only when Asante Kotoko eliminates WAC in Morocco. Say Highlander, Anomabo, and anyway, but I think Chairman K5 wasn't fair to Kamara. In any case, he prevented Kotoko from conceding a second goal. What is the use of a goalkeeper then? K5 shouldn't add insult to injury. And Dideri and Pejawi and so Atum Amaye. It's an undeniable fact that we didn't get a lack of the draw, and it was always going to be an uphill task for a young team that has not even played 10 competitive matches to edge out WAC at this stage of the competition. There were, however, clear signs that give comfort for a better future if we can keep these prospects for this whole season and into the next Kwabi Owusu Donko. Super.
That's the reality of the situation.
Yes, super.
You see, he refers to the Kotoko team as a young team. He's not referring to Kotoko as a club, as a young club. But players no more sample no more Sisiano. It's a young team because team don't put it together and check. I said it in the morning. Said the team that we are calling Kotoko, nobody has played 3 seasons aside Peter Amidu. Team na winning Kotoko de Omuji League 2022 no. Kokura ni team nim. Sa na man na so mo transi bi so mo say kwan ba na e be fa so a your boys ne betena team no ma check. Boys see there are so much promise. For me, if we actually no free ma, see you've gathered experience about 4 matches in Africa. Management no so any chance to supervise African game in 4 matches. Management gain experience, the technical team gain experience, and the players. But players no more gain experience no. You go through next season. No mo nyina ni ho no ma. Not just experience na konya en mfa so bi ani ho.
Yeah.
Mfa so bi amaso.
Okay. Meko na makofa Dr. Dawood. Nkra to kakra na fe ye de Balm of Gilead ye atoa so. Ye ba and the came. Kakra bi beka ho na fe ma bi lines no ama musuma bam na ma be cheche Madrid. Dr. Dawood.
Enuanom ne adofo, ye frɛ me Dr. Dawood. Me na me da Dawood Heba Hospital ano. Na enam me so ena ne Dawood ointment. Dawood 360 capsules wodwa man so a ene obi adi hu adanse. Na du wei edutwam. Dawood ointment. Dawood ointment. Ose fetwi na ebeko. Ofa Dawood 360 capsules ose cc na ade wom. Na dro mienu wei adwuma bom. Obi a osisi ye oyapa. De obeye ne se, wo de Dawood ointment no etwitwe osisi na anopa ene anwumre a. Nansa bia no na wo de bia bo asawa, obetimi de atua. Udware wi a fa Dawood ointment. wo de te ne fa sra ta bre kro na no na wonom Dawood 360 capsules no anopa ene anwumre na dance ye na ba amane wo de enko na enko ti dance ni bi
Dawood Ultimate edrowe me straighten and welding the toda me po djuma na me honam nyina me hu bibi enyi ba se minya sa Dawood Ultimate we na me twitwi a na no paso binya Dawood 360 na me no mo a ese kwa re me ye adwuma kra se kane no te drowe de edima se mama no be di so asema mama
electrician na ye adwuma ekofia yentimi na Dawood Ultimate so ye adwuma na obra okodru fia fa twitwi ade be che no na wo hwa ye den Dawood Ultimate fa twi keke na ebeko
drum yusu mama hode pa ma metimi bo adwuma bibia e kama e ma me ye Dawood 360 capsules and a Dawood Ultimate o memre we no na do we no so twitwi wa aposo e be ma ya oni nyina afiri o ma de che otumi be bo adwuma Dawood Ultimate fa twi na ebeko
da bia amafo company de wo ka musa akospreda mi secret na nu ani ebudo na ani Dawood Ultimate ene papa mi sole anopa mi di twitwi mi sisi achi mi babia he mi ntebre secret ni nie ti so person te sem ya we use Dawood Ultimate that's the secret of my taxi driving
me a transmission gearbox specialist ejuma mi ye en kan na mi pega ade a na mi nsakura antimi pega na ase me ma ade so na lock mi sisi say if you say me share Dawood 360 capsules and Dawood Ultimate abo me bebre the dry you na so amente ya mente blabia obia momodi so betimi apɛ Dawood Ultimate and Dawood 360 capsules enya bi ato
odofo se wate bi aduro ya me ka ho asɛm no ɛno ho adanse ene wonom adi no ko pharmacy e ben wo herbal shop e ben wo ne koto Dawood Ointment Dawood 360 capsules na sɛ de nkrofo di ho adanse no wo so be di ho adanse wo pɛ sɛ wo frɛ ya ɛno na wo screen ase no 0244 886437 na 020 168 1717 baby a yeton aduro wo man Ghana mu bia no wo de wura house wo pɛ Dawood Ointment ene Dawood 360 capsules
na nkofo dodo na o me about 90% plus no omo type 2 diabetes e friend insulin resistance omo no sankofo kowe mu no de ye ne say safo na ehini ehihye ne free model mu no in fact emba bebre ne dwumedie no nso bibi si ne kwan e ba ne sa pe the same problem na obi mu nso hono mu a de si ne say okọ awo kwan so a because of challenges obenya hormonal imbalances ne placenta no how eniema kofa ne kasiye mu anyway no na wakwaku na gestational diabetes senyame enhu ne mobo na so wo ne wantimi antoto ne niema ye pe na aka say ya type 1 say ya type 2 say ya type 3 say ya type 4 say ya day yare especially type 2 diabetes insulin resistance now wo person to asema wa Balm of Gilead oba Balm of Gilead ya be chiro ennuane no how a e wo so wo no anefa how a e wo so wo dinifa anopa aduane ne ewie aduane ne anwumre aduane de yi na wo se emunye du in terms of calories in terms of glycemic index in terms of glycemic load. When you know your parameters are alongside with activities within the day, or BMI, any or medical history, any or family history with other parameters near what to diet, so with your lifestyle modification with nutraceuticals, near 3 arenas of the amount. One of the minerals are a bois emma glucose absorption taking place. Nema a situation, I mean, a free more general, na kwamano a bois pa a chromium. Upe baby a ubetumi na chromium na sebi aboa ema sichire yare na aba fom a eye kwon susua ube fa Turkish berry eye kwon susua na dunane ene ame na haban na uba Balm of Gilead a ye betu yare na so ediama uba ye ho no se ye cho se diwen tiwen so ye wen forward row no o ye profile anopa no pebia no o check ebia for 1 gram anopa ne anwumre ebia for 500 gram anopa ne anwumre o ko anim na for 1 gram anopa ne anwumre na sugar na ba from na bon so hospital na ko na doctor and best start say odo over 500 milligram o mon so offer 500 milligram anopa ne anwumre o ko ni ma be ka so fa anopa pe almost will be on some insulin account, almost say over 30 meals and opa, then you might be 20, almost all coin in nano, no sugar and air drop.
Yensai Emrai Nafi final lap no yemmeko na no menu pepe ne apija yemu Kessben television Kessben 3.3 Ousu bempa and the message we and so binus on the betwa to amaya purposeful planned investment, professionalism, effective management and leadership are the ways to go. Careful planning and passage of time have widened the gap between Arab, Maghreb, North African teams and Kumasi, Asante, Kotoko. Also been passed the I don't know. All right, Andy, a minute or two. Okay, yeah.
Coach Bash as some no can intimate on Chinesa. You will league na ye bonisajo. Coach Eji Liga, Shakwan Faso Pamom. Where coach no fast free samates. When I say I go as class or I'm fast war coach from Pomansun Kunsa. Sajo, you will liga or more muji you go king, you cry and respect you or national team call up a crowd and consider because you knew only. You will liga ye babe ponwa, ye were evidence of matches as a Jew. Ye be brave or high quiet teams, a faso, a jillig, a Ogana. Into your league in a credible again. Shekwa another Franco can about referee coaches almost lose on job because of referees. Coaches need been so winning titles because of referees. It is the other side of the coin. A bit more enjoying a bit more lose. You will league as a do. Club officials, it means such a catch as a match where betting, match where fixed matches. And again, so we are effort. Now league champions who teams that call Africa corners a do one match. 2 matches no mobile fear. It should be a matter of concern. It just said there's something wrong in the league.
Yeah.
It's when people are questioning the standard, the credibility, and the integrity of the league, they deserve that because they do. First, now near league near competitive. We are not saying first matches or matches of convenience started today. No. But at least first now a yenka creabino. Now you share near my Africa clubs near. We are not saying say referees di matches ni year Kotoko bekwa kwaje Confederation Cup or bekwa kwaje Cup Champions League partially in some be right because they do ye woniema bebrebe ato achi we league ni ma and the moment a league ni sha say fem no ye hwe how it has affected Ghanaian clubs in Africa 6 5 4 3 sir the moment a ye bedro Ghanaian club against North Africa side say do we enti okay. The integrity of the league should be a matter of concern to the administrators that are boss because you know the league and you don't expect corporate entities. So just be what one team crown person or sponsor a league now. Or better let you analyze the situation and as to why a class on Eco Africa or more the boy in training.
Mami fa calls kakra ekokobo nom yenu ne apega yemu 0551444933 which me afre na odo adwen kire enso aba program yi so. Hello, good afternoon. Mami hwe we nso. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Boss mbacho kasa free Ethiopia.
Wacho kwa kuise na asante loka kwa kotoro.
Okay.
Sijue ni masipane jwa pa mwenye magana manda asante mai. Sijue sile Kotoko kipa na di blame man ball in there bi GTV. Kipa na mfunso ni mfiri no. Ball se ne nsanka kwa nke ball na nkehye. Kinye onkomushi 2-0. Yes rempe ni mfunso ake zemeka munyai. Ye mo maba so se o ma na bi mu kombi fa ko wini. Na team group o mo nche 2-3 years. Na nsia me ya to player bi mo ball kwa ba ko ya to no ma ko also asahin. The team never yetmenya players papa do mabo. I don't know what they can once to keep on a deep man no. Or ya dey no na you 2 goals. Second keeper no so better or ya dey. Nti sempe for your mpa enta o so nyamba do mboko do maba. Na menka mo.
That's enough yafa ofofro enso ede mednya nke menya be 5 calls kanya bad kra na fi the program no aba awie. Hello, good afternoon.
Sergio.
Yes sir.
Afternoon, I come to say.
Nyame dom na unso e.
nyame adom ɛyɛ paa ma mentwa bogyafoɔ nyinaa sɛdeɛ ɔbɛɛ ni
Jacobu okay
yo awie yɛde wase wɔ nsɛmpa a mode ama yɛn sɛdeɛ me nua no bɛka Kotoko supporters ne mpanyimfoɔ team no ɛde akoma so mfomsoɔ ba ɛno nti sɛ boys na mfomsoɔ kakra na si anya ɛka baako a yɛbɛsrɛ sɛ kɔ a yɛkɔ no yɛnyina mfa mpaebɔ ɛntae boys n'akyi na awurade mfo mu nkɔdu na sɛ ɛyɛ awurade pa a ebi Kotoko de nkunimdie bɛba yɛamfa nkunimdie amma a yɛnkura boys ne mu yie na yɛmfa mpaebɔ ntae wɔn akyi menim sɛ bɛtoa league so a ɛtumi gye a ne nɛɛsɛ yi no Kotoko bɛtumi akɔ n'anim wɔ Africa
okay
ɛyo nyame nka yɛ nyina
metumi afa mienu aka ho na fe ya pagya mu kwan ana abai hello good afternoon
hello
yes sir
Efremi Fabulous Mikasafiri Northern Region Karaga
Northern Region
yeah.
Okay intiwe
na anokre place ne de ometima aye bia na omo ye no hwe utina se wo hwe ball na obetima hu say yes work for no omo quality change hwe ball ka nokre de se ka nokre me hwe ball na me nim say ball ne de ye be hwe ball ne de e be de ye shot se ball no be 5 minutes Kotoko boy but they are come who say your passes cross sometimes your pass long passes no cross sometimes boto kuno into quality the omu wo chair mpa na say e bo na omu so omu bompa ya anye ye a yam betwen na say na keep players next coming in for bombo the ba we there frankly speaking Eddie
Fabulous okay Karaga ho na owo ese di program no eba eweye menim se boanim eden a bi befiri waba yenye ntemo na fi yim sori so
jira plenty say owehye afia owusu Georgina owehye no happy birthday plenty so ede no sa enso na di no a Thursday yemi fi re Madam Mata Owusu
okay
nyamepa aguna sama
wa nkwase wato
nyamepa aguna sama ya wada omo de ne beto mpamu wo community center ho asama nti yesre jamfo nyina so mebo ani enko jam abusuafo
okay Adumai okay bibia ni Adumai there fine and then quickly me nyonko brabo bi so ne papa 1 week baso dindindin ya wada ebeye ewo eye Kubasi Jabin eye Kubasi heye openi Nkoaa menyama na yetai efreno Guinness eja Guinness apianina se hene chiame nyame yaduma ya wada na ne 1 week ne baso ewo Kubasi Jabin asante oyemia madamfo akwasi oware owo gridco konongo ne papa 1 week yenko na yenko da kwasi na busu ne nyina na opening Nkoaa menyama ne 1 week na mra so kama pa ewo Kubasi kamire ye free and then so ye Faisal UK ne birthday
oh sir
Faisal yes Faisal King Faisal large cruiser Faisal let us say wow you were so happy birthday Obagana no ado jino asa kwese UK obi ehu yankopon hira onye okesi why na de oye bia no nyame onfa ni hira de ne bibia nkoso na nye kama pa wish you well happy birthday Faisal okay the besia na kren to kran abeto aso de amaye yankopon eya adumotina e be san ne mo atransibio akam
Pause.